Oh, if there's one thing Chall loves doing, it's pissing on lows. God damn. I need to play a game of my main today. I literally decayed today if I don't play. I'm going to limit myself, by the way, to literally just Ahri, Aurora, Hui, Syndra until... well, yeah, probably until we're, like, done with the climb, to be totally honest, because I want to upload all those, like, unranked challenger games before I leave. So we'll try and get all those in. Gurgling saltwater? Yeah, no, that actually is OP. I've heard of that tech before, and I've done it before. I've acquired some honey back when I used to do casting, like when I did the like PCS casting. We used to use like it was like honey, lemon, and something else. I don't remember, but it went fucking crazy. It was I guess it was just like a honey lemon tea thing. It went fucking ballistic. Well, no, I head back to OCE. Not until July. I'm going to Korea for 2 months first. Oh, I gotta reset the subs. Wow, 1 minute queue on a Friday. We're in Korea for 2 months, and then we'll be on our way back. Zyra. Okay. Get some music.
I am the one to fear.
Good workout gets your immune system working double time. Oh wow, I'm about to have a huge back workout in the Rift, I'm sure. Expecting some big things. Some heavy lifting to be done, you know? Dude, the Gnar. Is he gonna drop the Gnar first? But yeah, no, I didn't think so. You have to be pretty brave for that. Okay, so what do I need? I need Ahri, Hui, Syndra, Ori. Was that right? Let me check my list. I'll just spam them out. I'll just absolutely fry these guys. Let me check my list. Ahri, Ori, Syndra, Hui. Yeah, that's right. Viktor Skarner. Okay. And it just takes a Gnar right now. Okay, do we willingly pick Ahri into Viktor? Like, that doesn't seem ideal. I mean, we could just play the Syndra here. I mean, the Syndra into the Skarner doesn't sound great. No, I think I go this, because if this ends up like Skarner Rel, which it probably will because they have an MF, I think it's going to be Turbo AIDS. So we'll just play this, and let's see how we go. Hey, Chall, what's up? What do you think of Swain mid? I think as a counter pick, it's really broken. I also think just in general is one of the best chances for getting out of low elo. Shark, I appreciate all the educational content you've been pushing. Been working on the contents you have been talking about to help me get ready for the rank reset here in a couple of weeks. I don't think the rank actually resets, by the way. I'm pretty sure the ranks do not reset. Like, the season ends, but I don't think they're doing the reset thing anymore. Chuck is my husband in my universe. Only working out is going to be happening is the enemy team working out how they lost in 20 minutes straight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure rank doesn't reset either. It's I think that's a new thing because like people were getting pissed off about the ranks resetting like 3 times a year, which honestly, that's very fair. I think 2 resets a year wasn't bad, but I say that as a person that doesn't go outside, right? Like naturally as a streamer, you have a lot of time to play this game. I think if I were a normie, if I had a real job, if I had responsibilities, I think 1 rank reset a year is probably the best way to go. Because it is kind of fucked. Like one thing about League is that, like, I mean, actually, there's 2 things about League. Like, one, is that, like, the games are somewhat team reliant, right? Like, even the very best player won't win literally every game, although they will win most of them. And two, like, dude, I swear, like, even if you're actually, like, a high, like, let's say you're, like, a diamond player, right? Like, let's say you're diamond 4. I swear it still takes, like, a pretty long time to climb from Emerald 4 to D4. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're, like, way better than the elo, it's still gonna take you, like, 50 games, you know? And for, like, I feel like for the average player, 50 games is, like, it's, like, 3 weeks, probably, right? 3 weeks, 21 days, 2 games a day. Might even be more, yeah, might even be more. I don't know how often, like, the just, like, average, like, working person plays. You know, I'm assuming that you guys play, like, a lot on the weekend. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Watched the content for quite a while and never interact with the channel. Hey, no worries. One of the few creators who not only provides guidance, also provides explanation and understands common pitfalls. There we go, shock man of the people. Wouldn't a reset of only Master Plus do it? Yeah, honestly, there is something to be said for that, but, like, I think the only, okay, I guess, like, the thing I wouldn't like about that is it feels like, you know, again, like, let's say that you're the kind of person that, I don't know, you get to play a lot on the weekends or whatever, and you're a good player, but you don't really play in the week. You know, like, okay, I guess there's, like, a pro and a con. The pro is that, like, the LP required to get into the, like, into Chall, for example, won't be so high, which is great. But it also makes the difference, I think, between the people that can spam and the people that can't bigger. I don't know. And maybe that's already a thing, right? Because, like, naturally, if you can play more, you're probably, like, better. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a good idea. Full hard reset? I didn't play back then. Wheels. Thanks for the prime, my friend. Why is LP so inflated? I don't know. Like, they did something. I can't remember what season it was. I think it was, like, season, I want to say it was, like, season 12 or something, that basically, like, uncapped the like, LP gains. You know, like, what it used to be is that rank 1 was basically, like, not hard capped. It was, like, soft capped around, like, 1200 to 1400 LP. And, like, you had to be, like, insanely fucking good to get beyond that. Because the problem is that, like, you would gain so little for a win and you lose so much for a loss that it was just, like, impossible to maintain a win rate good enough to, like, climb higher than, like, 1400 as the soft cap. And then one year they just, like, changed it. Like, I think even at rank 1, your LP gains are actually not that negative, as far as I know. I haven't been rank 1 since 2021, so, I mean, that's a while ago, and that's pre-changes anyway, so I'm not sure how it works nowadays. I think, yeah, I think they've just, like, uncapped it, basically, because, like, last split, there were people at, like, what was Bulldog? Bulldog was, like, 24 or 2300 LP. Sign up the MLA, hope you get me to Diamond. Oh, fuck yeah, we'll make it happen. Recently restarted playing your league, and videos helped a lot. You're awesome. Hey, no worries. Okay. Thoughts on choosing between Zed or Kiana? I mean, okay. Personally, I would go Zed, because I think he's better. But I think the real answer to this question is, like, whichever you think you're gonna, like, enjoy more. You know what I mean? Because, like, in the long run, like, metas do change, champs gets buffed and nerfed, and the thing you can stick with is probably gonna be better over the long run, you know? Let's pick Ahri right now. I'll be a little slave. I think I will. You're gonna do a brainstorming session to pick champs for Korea. I kind of did that already. I did a little doc on the stream a while back. I can bring it up again. I think I have a pretty good idea of what I want to play. Honestly, I need more of a brainstorming session of, like, what videos I want to make. Like, while I'm in Korea. Roa Ahri is still viable? Yeah, I would actually say Roa Ahri is still the default. I don't think the changes like really nerf it, and like I said, I still think it should be the default. Just because like Ahri's biggest weakness is laning, and Catalyst being so OP makes up for that. You know, like this matchup here, like Viktor, super fucking hard without Catalyst. Doing tourist stuff? Fuck no, I'm not going outside. Bro, if you catch Shock outside, it's like a rare Pokemon. He will not be out there. Educational positioning guide? You mean like a like on stream? Because I have like a what's it called? I have a like a team fighting guide on the tube, which I think is kind of like that. Hoping to catch the shiny Shock. Yeah, you have to be quick. I'll be outside for like 5 minutes a day as I head to the convenience store. Oh, the most gorgeous man on Twitch, Jesus. When should one sell Darkseal? Yeah, it's kind of like you should sell it when you have to, basically. You know, like you want to try and keep it as long as you can. But yeah, it's like, you know, if you have to sell it because it's 0 stacks and you have a rod to buy, right? Like I think you'd rather buy that. Especially if there's like a big fight coming up, or yeah, like last item. But I try not to get rid of it for basically as long as I can. It's same thing with Doran's Ring, except Doran's Ring is like lower prior than Darkseal. Wow, this guy's playing Conqueror. I gotta be honest, guys, I'm pretty sure that Roa Viktor is kind of fraudulent. I'm not sold. I think there's like games that's good, you know, like again, like versus your Fizzes and LeBlancs and shit, but I think by and large, it's fraudulent.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Including outside of fights? Oh, yikers. Oh my god. Bro, this guy's fucking... That guy's sweating. What the hell? I don't know if this is a good idea. There's like fucking 5 people there. Good little chunk there. Upgrading the Magi's only for a lot of behind when I have to 1v9. I think Magi's can also be good, just like if you see low threat. Like this wouldn't be a good game. You know, this game is like Kai'Sa, Nautilus, Lee Sin, and like Mord. But like if you see a comp that has like low CC or just like not a whole lot of damage, basically like if you can get high stacks of Magi's, it goes fucking crazy, right? Ahri versus Viktor. Okay, this matchup is pretty rough, but we can just look to make plays without Vi and rush out Catalyst. Like, if we rush full sustain, we should be fine. This guy's also late to lane, which is really good because it allows us to pretty much ignore the level 1, which is like a... You know, level 1 is like one of the worst things about this matchup, so that's great. I'm gonna try... Basically, I don't want to let him get the Empowered Auto on me. I'm okay with the Q1, but the Empowered Auto would be too much. Him having Conquer is like kind of whatever. I mean, it makes lane like a lot easier. I feel like the sustain doesn't even really make a big difference, or not the sustain, like the sustain DPS doesn't even really help him. So I think we're pretty happy. I'm gonna try and get this wave all the way in, and then drop a ward. I can't really harass him under turrets, so let's see. What I might do real quick is yeah, that's a good try. Just punish the cooldowns. Might really quick just check these raptors and see if he's already done them. Okay, he's already done them, so... That means Lee probably started bot. Or, sorry, started top. But I'm just gonna ward topside here, just because I can't really face check bot. So I'll just ward top in case he's, like, doing some cheese shit. But, like, realistically, he should be bot. But yeah, we don't actually know for sure, I guess. I think our main goal is, like, if we can go to... I think 950 is, like, the perfect base. Like, if we can get double Ruby refill, that's as good as it gets. If you can get double Ruby refill into, like, a bad matchup, I think that's perfect. Because you have so much sustain, and then you've got, like, so much max HP. Plus, it, like, guarantees you're going to get Catalyst the base after, which is, like the turning point of the matchup. Or being able to just, like, survive. I mean, this is honestly, like, so much easier since he has Conqueror. I think he is just gonna, like, play the Robo. Okay, there's lead bot. I just want to make sure I don't lose too much health before 900, so I don't have to recall too soon. Okay, if this guy fights me in, like, the whole wave, I think I can just kill him. Wow, that fucking stunned me. That's crazy. Okay, that's really annoying. I can't believe that stunned me. Yeah. So I guess I lose that because of the Conqueror, but, like, I would have won that if I didn't get stunned. That was pretty sad to me. Alright, I'll change... Well, no, I will just get over recall. That's fucked. Like, I had the easiest lane ever, and then it gets thrown because I get stunned like that, but... Alright, such is life. We should still be okay. I hope he goes Catalyst. Like, that would be best case scenario for us, is that he buys, like, the Neutralizer. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, so I think he's trolling. Like, if you get that big a lead, like, you really do want to be just, like, itemizing the normal build, but if you do decide to go this build, I think you should go Blasting One. Mid, the best role to Smurf on? It's probably jungle. But realistically, it's more champ dependent than role dependent, but I'd say jungle for best role for smurfing. Okay, they're gonna have a really fed bot lane, but we also gonna have a fed Maokai, which kind of fucks. And we're gonna have this, this is Vi. Okay, I do have Catalyst on my base. I'm not sure what my ideal base is now. I think it's like Catalyst Darkseal, maybe? Yeah, maybe Catalyst Darkseal is what we go for. Or should I just recall right now? It might just be better to recall right now and grab Catalyst. Because, like, he doesn't quite have the wave clear unless he ults the wave. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it right now. Okay. Alright, our position is not great. It's not bad. I mean, we're fine versus Viktor, but, like, there's just no way he should have killed me, which makes me mad. But, I mean, realistically, we'll be able to do our job. So I don't think we're, like, out of the game by any means. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Getting the Kai'Sa kill. Okay, I think Lee's going to Grubs. Viktor might go bot out of base. I mean, we could go check Grubs here. The thing is, I don't really know if I can stop him, but I know Vi doesn't need me on drag, so I'm just kind of gonna have a little wander. Yeah, how healthy is he? Well, I could maybe... Okay, well, use Smite. Better than nothing. Okay, yeah, I think this guy going Catalyst is so weird. I mean, actually, maybe it's good. Like, maybe our damage is really low as a team. If he doesn't get bursted, like, maybe he's in a good spot. Okay, I think we can just kill this guy just to see if we can ult on him. We have Braum coming, which should make this good. Fuck. Hit the other guy. Well, maybe we can kill him. No, I can't even fucking kill him. I think our team's damage is too low. Maybe I shouldn't have picked Ahri with Ezreal. Because, like, this Viktor build is, like, kind of going to be good because we actually just have no damage as a team. Like, who we got? We've got, like, Vi. And that's it. Yeah, maybe my... I don't know, I picked... What did I pick? Yeah, I picked Ahri with Ezreal. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, he has no flash, and he also has no shield. Like, I can E-flash kill him. If we don't let him sustain back up. If we can go, like, while his Q's on cooldown before he gets all his health back. Okay, nice. That's pretty big. Because we kind of have to carry this game, so we need gold.
You have slain an enemy.
Main reason you take Ahri on Calci over Comet, you can go Comet. I think it's basically just, like, how much, like, scaling do you want? Like Comet definitely scales better, I would say. Most of the reason, though, you're taking that page is because, like, the lanes are fucking impossible, you know? like playing Ahri matchup, Viktor matchup, Lux matchup, you know, all these matchups that are just like completely fucked. And so like having more early game power in my mind is better. I guess you could argue like, you know, maybe you lose lane anyway and should just go scaling, right, and play Comet. But then like, I don't know, then your argument is just like don't even play Cassio in that case, or just play like Conqueror or Phase Rush or something.
The world is mine to discover.
So yeah, I don't know. TLDR, I think just like the early power is worth it. But like if you want to take Comet, I really don't think it's like that big a deal, you know. I don't think you're trolling by taking Comet. Oh shit, my Vi is so giga strong. Can I get down here in time? This might be turnable. Okay, well he dies. Fuck, I should have gone for Kai'Sa. Okay, got pretty lucky there. I should have, I really fucked up by ulting towards Viktor. But that's pretty good. I mean, Viktor roamed at a very bad time, which is why that sort of worked for us. Okay. Seems kind of good. Like, Chandler's got a half HP the moment he comes on the map. Isn't it pointless to take Taste of Blood when you have second wind, since it heals you more the less HP you have? Wait, it doesn't heal more the less HP you have.
Don't worry.
No, it's not based on missing HP or anything. Is this good? This should be good. I can bait TP mid. Second wind? I don't think second wind works like that either. Oh, it does. I actually did not know that though. Oh, fuck. That's so annoying that I got cancelled there. I actually did not know that until now. I thought it was only D-Shield that worked like that. I just assumed second wind was kind of overtuned. I would say the answer is still probably yes. Like, mainly because, like, what else can you take, you know? Like, your only other option would be to go bone plating, and like bone plating just doesn't do anything against range champs, so I don't know what else you would take. I don't know, like, yeah, no, I can't really think of a champ it would be worth. Why second wind and D-Shield is so broken? Well, I knew D-Shield, I just assumed the second wind was just like flat healing though. Yeah, I don't know how I don't get stunned in that one, and then I did get stunned in that other one.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm still not sure about this game. I would say we are kind of losing. I think our comp is really shit as a whole. Mainly because of like the Ezreal Ahri combo. I mean, the Braum is good. And the Ahri Vi is good. I don't know, it's not like terrible. It just doesn't seem great. Yeah, he's got a really respect bot.
I wander, but I'm not lost.
Take second win and cheap shot / sudden impact instead of going Taste of Blood. Well, nah, I don't think so. I feel like if anything you would like drop the second wind in that case, wouldn't you? I mean, hold on, let me think about it after. Yeah, dude. Fuck, that sucks. What was the thing? Just take second wind and cheap shot or sudden impact. Well, sudden impact doesn't do anything on Ahri, and neither does cheap shot. I don't know. I think like for the purpose, like maybe there is some anti-synergy there, but for the purpose of just like, you know, your goal is to sustain through the lane as like as best you can. I think it just makes more sense to take full healing. When would you pick AD mid? Mainly if you have AP jungle is like the big one. I think this game might be fucked. Our comp is just too shit. Like, we can't kill anything. We just have no damage. Like, we have a... I don't know, I guess maybe it's my bad. I don't really, like, factor in 80 carry damage because, like, most of them do damage, but I guess, like, Ezreal, Jhin, Ahri is, like, kind of low value with. And, like, it's even worse because we have Maokai.
Killing spree.
When is the Yasuo mid-arc starting? Maybe one day. I kind of do want to, like, put games on just, like, all the champs I guess people, like, want to see when I get back to OC. Okay, I just gotta run away from this guy. Should be fine, though. Yeah, I mean, as long as he can't go bot, like, that's all I really need. I mean, actually, I could run bot. I think I will. Hold on. Oh, I can't see the question because I have to scroll up. Can we even kill this guy, bro? I don't even know if we can. I mean, we got a Braum. I guess we can. Holy fuck. He's got 98 matter resist and I just makes him invincible. Honestly, me being 5-1 is kind of crazy. I don't even know how this happened. Let me scroll up. So for the AD mid thing, I think, like... I think the best time is just, like, if your jungler is AP, most of the time you want to pick AD. In theory, I think, like, 1 AP is best, but it can depend a little bit on, like, what it is. You know, like, 1 AP... For example, like, if you had, like, a Karthus AP carry or something, then I think having, like, 1 AP there is, like, kind of good. Because, like, he does so much AoE. There's like, a big difference, though, between, like... I don't know, what's an AP jungler? Like... Having, like, 1 AP Nunu, for example, compared to, like, 1 AP Lilia is, like, completely different, right? Like, champs like Lilia that are more reliable AoE, I think, are much better to have as solo AP. Like, I think I need to just, like, dip here. Like, personally, I wouldn't really, like, you know, rely, I guess, on a Nunu. Holy fuck, I'm so fat. Even though, like, I'm 6-1 and I feel like I played this game kind of terribly. I don't even know where this came from. For Major GP, do I just tell my jungler to cry? I mean, honestly, I think, like, playing double AP is, like, pretty fine outside of, like, really high elos. Like, a lot of times when I've been coaching people, I've been like, you know, you probably shouldn't build, like, flat pen here. Or, you know, you probably shouldn't play double AP here or whatever. And then, like, the enemy team just, like, doesn't build matter with it. So, I think... I'm not sure. Like, maybe it's getting more common. I don't really know. But I think itemization is, like, pretty terrible outside of the highest ranks. And honestly, even within the highest ranks, like, sometimes... I think people, like, fuck up the itemization. Gotta be careful of that guy. He was murky boys. Nah, I don't think he can kill me. I don't even know what I'd do here. I guess I just, like, clear the wave. I'm probably, like, wasting my time even fighting him. Yeah, I think I am. I should have been pushing wave and then resetting to buy Liandry in order to play dragon. I think that was the best play. Because I need to make sure I'm at this drag. I need to also make sure I spend my Liandry gold. Yeah, that guy's like kind of chunked. Okay, I think I can carry this fight. I'm about to be really, really spiked. Yeah, I'm level 14. Closest to me is 13 on the board.
The air smells so much sweeter.
80 mid, do you recommend a mage? I mean, I guess, like, depends how much time you want to put in, but, like, I think, like, Corki, Jace, maybe even Lothari, Varus are, like, all things that you can think about. If we can just, like, slow this down a little bit. Nice. I think we probably just take that. Yeah. The fuck, guy's just barriered? For the full HP barrier. Do you think I was a rage barrier? Wait, maybe she tried to type FF and she just pressed F. Maybe that was the play. I think we will end up going Magi.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life.
Do I need a flash? I can. Oh my god, are we outies? Okay, I mean as long as we live. Okay, Kai's no flash. It's pretty good. I might just ward this just in case they try and do it. I could probably stop it. Damn, I was gonna go Magi's, but I think after losing flash I probably shouldn't. Which is kind of sad, because like that's a huge damage increase. And again, I have to really pump the numbers this game. Is Garen mid good? Yeah, I think I played against Garen mid yesterday, I think, and I still think it's very playable. Or even good. Yeah, I think it's pretty solid. Like, it scales pretty fucking well, and it's also really hard to actually push out a lane. Like, it just kind of... I don't know. Just, like, exists and
Never imagined this is the path.
more or less unkillable. Fucking boards here. Are they gonna try it? Oh yikes. Not sold on this one. What the fuck? Does that actually work? Oh my god. And she lived, motherfucker. That's crazy. That whole fight was just absurd. Like, God, I don't even know what the fuck happened there.
An ally has been slain.
So much I want to see for myself.
Does that guy win? I don't even think he does. Nah. Well, I mean, he brought Kai'Sa to him, which is kind of nice. It means they're not on drag. I'm not sure what the meta Swain build is. I think it's still Roa. Maybe something like Garen mid work, but not set mid work. I mean, set mid did work for a really long time. I'm pretty sure they like mega nerfed his sustain, which is why you don't see it more. But like set mid was like meta for like a pretty long time. But yeah, I think he's probably just like more killable in lane than Garen is. Like, I really need Magi. I probably should have just done it, even though I lost flash. Dude, something's wrong with my mouse. There's like something on my mouse pad.
As the seasons change, so do I.
Okay, well, maybe we can kill this guy? I don't even think we can. I think we're just like omega comp gapped. But it is kind of my bad. Yikes. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Draft could have been, like, salvaged, I guess. But, like, we just have no damage. How is Zoe? Yeah, she's really good. I'd say she's, like, a solid, A. High A, maybe. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if she's, like, S after the buff, but she's very good. How does Mel feel? I haven't played her, but I kind of feel like the Mel buffs are like, they're not fake, like they matter, but I also just don't think they like fix the main problem with the champ. So like, I don't see it changing anything. I guess like I guess it'll make her like feel better, especially like in the early lane. But yeah, I don't know. To me, it doesn't really seem like it'll change much. Mid lane champs are hard to solo carry. Nah. I mean, this is just, like, bad champ select for me, basically. Like, I picked Ahri with, Ezreal, and then we also locked in Maokai. And, like, obviously the only controllable part of that is me. Now, Ahri's the best blind, and so I, like, normally don't even really think about it beyond that, but, like, Ezreal is kind of a useless champ. And so having, like, 2 no-damage champs is kind of rough. Especially when they have, like, 3 frontliners. I don't know how we win this game. We just have to get, like, insanely lucky and ace them and get a Baron or some shit. I feel like it should be unwinnable, but something. Fuck it, I'll just TP in. Just hope something happens here. If you still need your mobility, probably Azir. I had picks, it's just like I'm limiting myself to Ahri, Hui, Ori, Syndra so I can get these Unranked Challenger videos done before I leave to Korea. But honestly, like, I mean, I could have picked one of those other champs that would have been fine. I just didn't even, I didn't even really think, to be honest. I didn't, like, factor an Ezreal pick at all. I probably should have gone Medjai's, given that it was, like, my only hope of dealing enough damage to carry. Like, I was 6-1 at some point. And I should have just coin flipped the Medjai. Well, what do you do as Ahri when your junglers ignore you? I mean, like, you just wait, I guess. Like, what else can you do? I mean, you can still play your lane 1v1, like, a lot of the time. You can just, like, push and then move to them or whatever. Yeah, like, look how low damage our whole team is. Did some versing Hall Echo the Mage, take bone plating. Playing a team with some friends, are the differences in the playstyle between team and solo queue mid lane? I mean, I guess. Like, you can, like, make plays, like, knowing what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, you can communicate with your teammates and they can, like, tell you things like, you know, bot has no sums or like the jungle wants to invade or whatever. Basically, it just kind of like makes everything easier, but I wouldn't actually say the game itself changes. It's just more like you have more info and stuff to work with that you don't have to like gather yourself. Instead of Ahri, I'd pick if I were picking from like an unlimited pool of champs, I would have gone Azir. But like I said, I'm picking from Ori, Ahri, Hui, Syndra right now until I finish all these videos before I go to Korea. But yeah, I think Azir is pretty good. Like, Azir gives DPS, it allows you to do Baron, which is nice, and gives mobility as well. I think Azir pick there is like quite nice too. Like, just as a blind pick in general, it's super solid still. How does Sinner Nurse feel? I haven't even played her yet. But I'm pretty sure she's still good. The staple of shock streams behind Darkseid and Flaming Ezra for being useless. Smoj. Don't talk like that about my favorite blonde girl. Mel's new Annie as an easy to the point where people can just start. No, I think Mel is like really hard. I think Mel is like way harder than people think. Like Mel, the difficulty with Mel is actually like doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's super easy to just like have a lot of kills on Mel and just not do anything. Right? Like I think it's a super inflated champ in the sense that like your KDA is gonna look like you're doing stuff, but I don't think you're actually doing stuff. What was this wild clip? I was just playing this morning. OBGG, you gotta redeem the channel points. Tier list of shock tropes? Dude, that would be a fire tier list, though. Since your coach last week, I went from gold 4 to gold 1. Damn, okay, I see you. Is Azir worth putting effort in to have as a solid blind pick? All the other popular blinds are not my taste. I mean, yeah, he is a solid blind. It's just like Azir is so hard to the point where like I would say it is just going to be easier to climb on a different champion unless you're like GM plus, you know. But at the same time, like if you don't enjoy those champs and you enjoy Azir, then you know why not? Coaching for climbing high elo all the way to Chall. Yeah, I've coached every elo. I've even coached someone that was rank 1, funnily enough. I coached someone that was rank 1 OC as in NA bronze, of course. But yeah, no, I've coached literally every rank. Thoughts on Jet? I think I played Jet when I played Valorant. I don't know, kind of a good time. I played like 3 games of Valorant or 2 or something. I think I played Jet, and I put a game on on Sage, and I don't know what the other champ was. The hell? Top lane Cassie player? In this economy? I'm trying to not reveal that guy's lane for him, but
A clever fox is never caught.
Sage kitten? Yeah, it's a modern day Lulu. Shock will give you 1,000,000 sub to marry you? Sorry. It's not gonna be enough. Jet best agent. Could possibly hit rank 1 NA? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I was rank 13 on NA in 2019 playing on a laptop, so I don't think rank 1 NA would be unachievable. Why would you want to improve being rank 1? I mean, this person wanted to improve like certain champs, you know, like they're good at some stuff and not good at other champs. RRP have to readjust? Yeah, I still think she's really busted. Yeah, I'm against Akali. I think I'm against Akali. I'm gonna drop Resolve and just play Sorcery second. Dude, maybe I go fucking Gathering. Is that the tag? Or do we think I'm versus Heimer? This guy banned Aurelia and this guy banned a Theory. I mean, Resolve wouldn't do anything versus Heimer either. I'll just take this page. It's probably fine. Thoughts on my dog? He's probably goated. You think Janna is good if I'm gold only playing for 30 days and I get gold 3? Do you think that's good? Yeah. You're smurfing if you climb that quick. Okay, no, it is a Kali mid. 1.6 million. I think I've versed this guy before. Dude, everyone's a one trick. Everyone's a one trick. Get Riot to release a real Hui skin. What Hui skin would you guys want to see? I am surprised they didn't make more Hui skins. Because they'd probably sell. I guess they're just like too lazy to make all the millions of abilities they have to do. Bob Ross Way? Dude. Bob Ross Way would kind of fuck. I mean, if Riot ever starts like actually committing to meme skins, you know, like the Penguin Garen thing, like surely a Bob Ross Hui skin wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Why are champs like Akali and Ward so strong in low reload but struggle in higher MMR? I mean, I don't think those are the same. In my mind, like Akali sucks in low elo because she's so hard. Like, Mord is good in low elo because he's easy, but he gets, like, punished in higher ranks because he has, like, certain, I'm guessing, laning weaknesses. I'm not sure what exactly Mord Top's problem is, but, like, Akali is good in high elo, but she's just hard to play. Oh, D shield second wind, eh? Alright, let's go Ward level 1. We, I think, want to give prior into Electrocute Resolve Akali, especially because I went like literal full scaling, so they'll probably ward our Raptors, which is fine. We're just gonna let it push in. If you're against a melee that spikes super hard at level 1, you can just let them push to you. We'll kind of see. It depends how she plays it. Okay, she's playing like a little passively. I think I'll just focus on getting the creeps then. And okay, let's slow push the waves then. We'll try and crash the second wave and have it come back to us. The main thing is just that, like, at level 3, you need the wave to be at least in the middle or coming back to you. Otherwise, like, when the melee champs hit their level 3, they just fucking kill you. So, let's just get to that point without being too far behind. Okay, that's fine. Damage is kind of fake, to be honest. Like, the Electrocute proc is pretty whatever. Okay, now I can actually go fuck with this guy on his Raptors a little bit, just because I have nothing else to do. I actually got some of them. Oh, wait, he's so mad. Oh, we didn't get level 3. Okay, that was actually the juice. That's funny as fuck. Dude, we're rich. Okay, this is what we wanted, though. Wave coming back to us the moment it hits level 3. We're just gonna relax. Like, Akali mega spikes here, so just, like, don't lose too much health. Give up whatever you need to not lose the game there. Like, a lot of the time when I'm coaching people, that's, like, that wave control against assassins is what really gets messed up. Is, like, having the wave in a dangerous spot when they hit level 3. So that's super good. We'll just keep the wave here, I think. Although, I mean, pushing to allow the bot scuttle contest would be nice. It's basically just like, how much do we value our safety versus like helping our jungler? I think we probably should shove it a little bit, just because like, okay, I want to be safe, so I don't want to push out too fast, but I also do want to be able to get to this bot scuttle first. So I think if we just get the shove here, yeah, this will be good. My jungler's strong, so I can like play around her anyway. Okay. Okay, interesting that she decided to give bot scuttle. Kind of surprised, but fun. I think if we can go Catalyst first base, we'll be invincible to Akali for the rest of the game. And I also think 1300 gold is probably like better than anything she can buy, so that's probably our goal.
The world is mine to discover.
If Jaeger's still bot. Fuck, I couldn't order her. Okay, that seems fine. Might pop one potion here just to make sure I can get to 1300. Like, if we can be virtually invincible, I think that's good. Also, like, both of us just, like, AFK on, like, low gold, or, like, low items, I guess, I think is better for us. Like, Akali needs to do stuff more than I need to do stuff. Like, she needs to snowball and I don't. So I think we're kind of fine. I'm just gonna keep relaxing. Also, yeah, I have a mega scaling room page, so that'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna catch this wave. I'm just gonna pull this a little bit just to hold the wave off the turret. Even if I don't actually freeze this, it just means that this wave comes closer to me, so I don't have to walk up so far to clear it, which is a nice little thing you can do. Just to make, like, killing this wave a little safer. Okay, yeah. Alright, nice. So we actually based at an advantage, which is pretty good. Like, we based up gold, which is really, really nice, because like the matchup's meant to be kind of bad early. So that's super good. Get our pink as well. And we should be, like, pretty much unkillable. We just want to make sure we don't, like, trade ults, I guess. Like, trading ults is not bad, because, again, like, we outscale, but if we're ahead, we should be able to do better than trading ults, you know? We should be able to just, like, get the prio and make the play without having to commit ult. Okay, I'm definitely down to contest this. Just gonna pink this bush. Ooh. Okay, I mean, this should be super fightable, I think. Okay, she might actually be out. Nice. Okay, probably kill this guy, I think, if we play it slow. I have ult. What I'm gonna do is save ult to guarantee charm. Oh, fuck, that's kind of bad time. That's fine. I wasn't really... I saw the Nautilus, but I wasn't really, like, respecting him, to be honest. Okay, I still have a lot of ultis here. That guy's pretty dead. Nice, okay. I think we won the game there, so... I think we played that pretty well. I mean, that was basically just off our prior mid made that way easier. And we have, like, a much better jungle combination than they do, I think. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ward over this wall before I reset. I can't really contest because I'm too low on resources and I don't have ult. But I can drop just a little bit of vision, just in case. I don't think they'll fight because Akali is too weak, but just in case. I got the Dark Seal, got the boots.
Enemy rampage.
Shock pride of OCE, savior of our region. OC's last hope, proving every misconception about small server wrong. True. Okay, Akali gets a kill here. Damn, she got a shutdown too. Not really anything we could have done there. I mean, we placed division and everything. So nothing we could really do. We could maybe like spam ping more, but like realistically, like they had all the infos, so kind of fine. It's annoying that she got a kill without having to ult though. That is kind of bad. We will have to respect that a little bit. I've got ult in 40. I think as long as we play around bot side, the game should be a dub. We've just got to, like, top's losing really hard, obviously, so we got to stay away from top. Damn, okay, go Jhin. That's fucking them. Okay, don't think I can hit the turret without ult. I could check these camps for him. Yeah, I'm just a bit scared to hit that with no ult. Don't... Yeah, no, I can't do anything there. No, I'm not going to go up there. I can't really roam off tempo to this. She's on her own for now. I'll come after a shovel wave, but I don't want to have to drop any waves. Mainly because, like, I don't want Akali to be able to follow. So, like, any play he makes here, he's just on his own. I might be able to get him out. I think I'll try and hold this choke and try and keep Akali out. Nice, I got to cancel. I guess I'll ult for this, but I don't think it's going to work with it. No, so that was just Vi's fault. She shouldn't really fight top. Like, top's the weak side, right? Like, top's mega losing. And, yeah, he needed to wait my timer. I think I could have just, like, let him die there without ulting. Which probably would be best, because, like, if I could run bot with ult right now, it'd be pretty nice. I might run bot even without ult, to be honest. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Kali got 2 kills, which is pretty frustrating, but it should be fine. Like, I don't see her carrying the game. I think, yeah, I don't really see it. See if we can punish this base. Okay, nice. I kind of wanted to let her recall there, because I want to be able to just, like, get this plate and then get a reset of my own, so kind of down for just letting her base. And I could maybe stay for Roa. I don't think so. Let's go for the recall. I don't have any mana, so I don't want to get, like, stuck on the map, unable to actually pressure.
Every one of them unique.
Heimer's rolling topside. Yeah, do you guys remember I played a Caster vs Heimer game and its matchups suck. It's hard.
An enemy is dominating.
Alright, now this is scary. Akali has a move to bot. I'm just gonna ping it nice and early. I can follow, and I have ult soon. They just need to make sure that we play this slowly. I mean, we should win fights bot side. So all we've got to do is like play slow and wait for ult. Yeah, I'm down to fight this. It should be good. I think I'll go back mid and shove one. And then we'll go back bot. We just want to make sure that we get the mid prior before we do this. See what Vi wants to do. Okay, doesn't look like Vi needs help, so we can probably focus on just pushing waves. The earlier we can push the wave, the better. Oh, nice. Also, if we get her Shroud out for free, makes it way harder for her to fight. So that's really big. Like, if you can ever burn Akali's cooldowns like that without her actually touching the wave, that's mega value. Okay, nice. Get the prior. Let's come drop a ward on the top side. Could reset for Rowan now. I actually think I'm not going to. I think I value having the prior here over having the better reset. So I'm just going to keep the push until after Vi gets the drag, and then I think I'll go reset. Because here if I get pushed, like that should mean that Akali is... Yeah, so Akali's going to be like late to whatever play happens. Just going to quickly grab the plate. Does that die? I think it does. Nice. Could still look bot. Yeah. Akali's following, but I don't think it matters. I think I'll ult for this just to be safe, just to make it nice and quick. Okay. Shouldn't really be able to do anything here. Okay, it's fine. They TP'd in, it's fine, we can just run away. Okay, can we one-shot this guy? That's fine, no TP, no flash. It's pretty big. I think Vi's fucked here. Yeah, just leave her. I'll just push mid. Nice try. Damn, this Akali's 4-1, which is crazy, because this guy's not done anything. It's just gotten pretty lucky. But it's fine. It happens sometimes. Let's just make sure we can get this without dying. Yeah, I can't even crash this either, which sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Akali might be able to carry the game. I still kind of think she can't. Like, we're pretty tanky as a team overall. I could TP back to this, but I don't have ult. So it's going to be a little hard to fight. It's also on our weak side. I'm not super sold that this is a good idea. But I'll TP to the turret anyway. I think we shouldn't fight here with no ults. Yeah, let's just give that. How long have I been playing League? Since the end of 2014. Okay, bot starts. I want to swap with my bot lane here. And it will be a little awkward because I won't have TP. Ooh. Not sure she's allowed to do this. Damn. Got away with it. It's fine. Okay, we'll go... Don't really like our lane assignments, to be honest. It is, it's better if I converse Akali because I'll actually live, whereas Cassidy will not. Or I might counter gank this mid just because I'm around. I would normally go bot, but just because I'm close to mid, I think we quickly make a play. If we can kill Heimer, it's great, but very fucking beefy boy. Alright, they're flashing that guy. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait. I think that guy's dead. Alright, nice. I mean, the really nice thing about all this is that Akali wasn't here, so super easy fight. Nice. So I think we won the game there. I'm just going to immediately spread out and try go to the side lane. This is very, very key. I've been seeing this a lot, again, when coaching people lately. So much of, like, winning team fights is, like, what you get after, you know? Getting the waves shoved all the way in, getting any, like... you know, additional camps or whatever is kind of valuable. Like here, I don't even have time to kill this ward because I need to shove these waves and then get back on the map. Like really value shoving the waves, going home, spending your money, and then being like back ready to fight. Okay, I have ult soon. Dragon into 45. Yeah, so I think now we're thinking we want to push side lane as much as we can. But we do need to be careful. I mean, this guy has Merc, so he is actually quite good into us. I don't think he can kill us anyway, though. As long as we have ult. Like, we are pretty tanky. I'd be pretty surprised if he does anything, but we'll see. I don't see him on the wave. I want to get a deep ward. I'm just a little scared to face check, maybe. Yeah, see how I was waiting there? A lot of the time, you have to wait for someone to show on the wave before you face check. Because if you go too early, and they're just face checking a bush, you like lose a bunch of health. And even if you don't die, it's still bad for you. Because if you get chunked, it might mean that like you can't pressure at all. Or it might mean you're like forced off the bait or off the map or whatever. Which all like really, really sucks. And I don't have TP, but even just keeping a Kali bot is pretty good. Now, worst case is just like if a Kali has TP and I don't. I'm gonna respect here and just say, yeah, again, just kind of like wait for a Kali to do something. Because she really needs to do stuff more than me. Like, she is falling off, whereas I'm not. Kind of don't want to... Yeah, I don't really want to ward that bush because I want to get deeper vision. So I'm going to kind of greed here. Akali might flank. If she does, though, that's, like, fine. Yeah, so this should be fine. If we can walk out without ulting, I think it's really valuable. I guess we have to ult. Fuck. I thought we could live without ulting, but I guess she's just too accelerated. That's fine, though. Like, ulti trade, super, super good for us. Like, she can't really do anything and needs to do stuff. So, yeah, that's, like, totally fine. Honestly, it's like a really big mistake by her, I think. It's difficult, like she doesn't have many options at this point because her team's kind of fucked, but she won't be able to carry. Okay. So this guy, I think her ult will be longer cooldown, although she has Ultimate Hunter, I guess. Should be careful. I'm not sure if her ult comes up sooner or mine. I think it's mine. But I think it's kind of close. I've just got to make sure I don't give her a random kill. That's like the only way we can lose. Okay, that's Akali's TP top. That's really big for us. So if Akali TP's top, regardless of whether it's good or like she gets a kill or not, it's going to make the side lane much, much easier because we're going to be able to split Akali away from the fight. And then we're going to be able to TPM. So that's like really, really good for us. I could probably flank this. Have ult in 5 seconds. Okay, well, that guy's dead, I think. I'll go on this guy, maybe. Nice. Don't even think Akali does the damage here to kill. Oh, I guess she does. I still have an ulti. Just go on the knot, seems easier. Oh, look at Heimer. Nice. Pretty good. I maybe left Vi out to dry a little bit there. I thought the Heimer was kind of like done in the fight. Maybe could have helped her, but it was still good. Once again, I'm just going to quickly shove one bot wave and then go for a reset. So really take advantage of the fact that they're all dead. Just shove one more wave, go home, spend all my money, and then fight Dragon again. Really get in the habit of doing this. Like, whenever you win a fight, you know, you gotta shove that wave if you can. Thoughts on Kassadin? Not a fan. He's okay. I think there are better counter picks. Okay, now I could TP to this, but I don't have ult, so I don't really actually want to be here any earlier. In fact, I don't really want this fight at all. We need to play like a little slowly. Like our Swain ult's almost up, and our Ahri ult's almost up. So we just need to kind of relax and play. Let's just play far back, basically. My teammates are strong enough that I think they'll carry, but just take this fight a little slowly, because the only thing you need to do here is just like not run it down, right? Like if we don't give over the Dark Steel and the bounty, we should be solid spot. Alright, let me if I can sprint to top. There's a low HP turret here, so if we can get that, that's a lot of moolah. Okay, we might have to help the boys. Don't think it's worth ulting in. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. They just got picked sort of off tempo. Not much we can really do about that other than not chain in. So like sometimes like your teammates will make mistakes, right? And the most important thing is just to like not follow up with mistakes of your own. So I'm going to be really careful here. The reason I engage there is because they are probably like going to push waves, right? Because they won the fight. So I was kind of, even though we're down numbers, as in we have people dead, I kind of felt like we could make a quick play. But that was risky. You don't have to do that. Should I flash for this guy? I think the answer is he's not worth it. I don't think he's worth it. I want to save flash for like a Kali or for keeping my bounty up, or just for a more important fight. Like, you know, if I can kill Viego before third dragon or something, like that's kind of useful. But I think there wouldn't have really been worth it. I can't believe this guy's 7-1. I think he's gotten so lucky. Okay, well, Atakan's probably our next objective. I would like to push top. I am a little scared of Heimer just one-shotting me. So I think I'll reset. Actually, I could stay. If he shows I can stay, it's just I can't push out. Okay. I think this turret will fall. I don't think I can defend it. But that's okay. I might even pink this just because I don't know where people are. Alright, I mean, this guy is kind of low mana. I do think I could kill him if he... okay, he wasted E and W. I think there's a window. I just want to be kind of careful chasing. Yeah, Kali's behind me, so I have to be careful here. Okay, that's fine. It's pretty chunked. Possibly fightable here. Like, they're both kind of low. Also, the Heimer hasn't reset in a while. I think we could go for this. I'm just going to make sure I get out here. Nice. Play that pretty well. Just play it really slow. Gonna go shove the wave again. Katsu's getting stuff bot, so like we don't actually have to win this fight because we're getting a lot of gold elsewhere. And I think I should go Magi. Okay, can we hit this turret? Heimer shouldn't be there yet. He had to reset. I don't think he can be set up yet. If we can take this turret before we go home, I think it is probably the best. Oh wow. Okay, I'm just gonna flash. I think I'm fucked actually. Damn. Okay, that's a pretty big misplay. I wasn't really thinking about Nautilus at all, to be honest. That is pretty bad. Like, I give Shutdown, I give Dark Seal, and I lost Flash. The first death of the game is always, like, by far the worst. Like, that was an incredibly punishing death. So if you get through a game with 0 deaths compared to, like, 1 death, it actually is a pretty big difference. Yeah, that could be game losing. Like, they're gonna get Atacon off it, maybe. So you've got to be really careful of that. Like, a lot of games that are, like, carryable become not carryable once you die once. Game is very unforgiving. I could TP fight this. I'll try. They should be low from Atacon, so I think I want to try. There's a close ward. We'll use this one. See if we can get on Heimer here. Nice. Probably hit with Jhin first. Could I chase Kai'Sa? I think the answer is not really. Yeah, that's pretty lucky though. Like, that one death could have lost us the game if they get Atacon and then suddenly the game's in a bad spot. But, yeah. I mean, they were low. My team did well. I don't really have anything to reset for, so I might just stay on the map here. Although, problem is if I go top, I don't have TP, and then I won't be there for Dragon. So I think I'm actually just gonna stay around mid. Oh, I think I'm too late. If I were better, I would have gone top and quickly cleared the turret. And maybe I still can. Actually, I mean, Kasu died. Okay, I think I do have time to get this, and then I'm just gonna come down and be late. But I kind of fucked this up as well. So that's good. I got that. I'm not actually sure we want to fight this dragon now, because Kasu died, and I think Jhin... Okay, actually... No, I'm just going to run across. I'm kind of late, but I think it should be good when I get here. Okay, nice. I mean, they're very overextended. Vi doesn't have ult yet, so we want to play this a little slowly. If we can push out and like make them respond to mid and then they can't do dragon, that's probably the best. I do have a lot of gold though, so like I don't really want this fight. It's more like if they misstep, we'll take the fight, but your default here is actually just not really to look for this. Yeah. Although Kasu TP, like maybe now we can look. Still don't really like it that much. Okay, I can follow up on that. Yeah, I'm just being super careful because I just have so much fucking money. Okay, Kali's alive. I might just avoid giving my bounty over. Not sure where she is, but... hopefully if she comes here, she kills these guys and not me. I should win. Alright. I'll go Rift Maker. I could go Magi, but I'll wait till I have Flash, I think. Oh, it's Azel. Hello. Should I buy wards in your silver games? You shouldn't buy too many, but you should buy some. How have your games been? 0-1. I've only played one. I started pretty late. Okay, now what? I have no TP. I'll probably just... probably go bot. I think I need to be close to Atacon. And I have TP up in a little bit, so it should be okay to go side. I think we'll just quickly set up some vision. Let's just do this a little slowly, because Vi is away from us. So we'll just drop some vision there. Okay. Should be pretty safe. Like, we've got good vision. Even though Vi's not near us, like, we have good vision. We have ult. Shouldn't really be killable. What the hell? They're hitting... Oh, wow. That's really smart by them, by the way, to hit Baron when Kai'Sa was bought. Because, like, we never would have thought they were doing Baron. So that's actually pretty big by them. We should probably do Atacon, I think. Although, if we could pick one, it would be good. Honestly, pretty sick play by them. Okay, if we can kill Akali, it's kind of big. I think I will chase this. Can we save Jhin? Maybe not. I should... Oh, fuck. I have to flash. Oh my god. Wow, I died to Kai'Sa. Damn, okay, that fight was pretty bad. I didn't really have anyone to follow up on, and the fight just started really awkwardly. At least we got rid of all their Barons. I'm not sure if I had a shutdown. I don't think I did. So that doesn't... If I didn't have a shutdown, then it probably doesn't really matter. Like I said, that first death is like so much more problematic than the second one. Really hope new patch would kill this. Nah. Sorry. They need to nerf Catalyst to really kill this build. Like, Catalyst is the problem, not Rod of Ages, in my opinion. Okay, Atacon's up. They used a lot in that fight, and I'm pretty sure we outscale, so I don't think we're that worried. I guess I need to go top here with TP. Or is she going top? Okay, I guess she's going top. Alright, I'll just run down then. I think probably safer for me to play against Akali, but honestly, I mean, I'm down for being with the team too. Okay, they TP'd. I'm not sure if I should TP, just because I don't really see anywhere to TP to. This guy died for free. Just gonna have to try and ult away, I think. Maybe I can get back in here. This is a 4v5, so it's like kind of just like a bonus if we actually get stuff. Okay, it seems chaseable. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Dude, the Kazu just TP'd in and fucking lost the barrier, or the Seraphs. Okay, now I'm not sure we can actually do this. I think this is really hard to do. We kind of need Kasu's DPS, I think. She has a full mana bar. She probably should be hitting it, but okay, we'll just try and do it. Pretty sure Kai'Sa's ult's on cooldown, so I guess they're not getting in. I think we can get it. It's a little dicey though. It would be a lot easier if we had Cassio. Yeah, we're gonna get this. I hope. And we're pretty fucking slow. Now the problem with this is we're kind of late back on the map for the drag. I think it'll be okay. I can TP. The only problem is like Vi doesn't have anything. I think we just have to give actually. Fuck. I feel like giving third dragon is really not ideal. I mean, maybe if they engage mid. Okay, I might base TP. I'm just gonna base TP for safety. If we can play it slow and just like wait for Vi to get back, I think that's like the best case scenario. Even if we don't get dragon, it's okay, but if we can get dragon, ooh, Vi cancel it. I don't like that. Okay, no stun on that guy. Should be fine. Damn, actually not fine. I thought I'd be fine to go in here because like there's no stun on the Heimer, but wow, he just did so much fucking damage. I guess to not have the CC. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe too greedy by me. Wasn't really necessary because we didn't need the dragon. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done it. I kind of felt pressured because Vi canceled her base, but I think it would have been safer just to give... Like, again, it worked out, but... I think it was just all fucked up because Caster reset for no reason instead of hitting Adicon, and that, like, fucked all the tempo. Isn't Riftmaker a bit of an overkill? I mean, it's just like a really... It's like giving me a ton of stats, you know? Like, it's giving me almost 100 AP on top of... You know, the health, the haste and everything. Okay, well, I think that's GG. I don't know, I think we mostly played well. Yeah, I think we mostly played really well. I think just... Well, I don't know, the Akali got really fed for no reason, which made the game, like, a lot harder. And obviously, like, top lane was very far behind, but I think it was a pretty good game. I think it was pretty solid. Damn, the 20k throwaway. Okay, I see you. I see you. Guys, I'm getting sick, by the way. I can tell. I can tell I'm getting sick. Need to tell your wife to cure you? Yeah, I'll try. From too much solo queue? Yeah, not wrong. Damn, the Heimer damage. Holy fuck. That was absolutely pumping. Sick of reviewing OBGs, sick of these noobs, all of the above. Lost 700 LP, I'm thinking of changing role. Does something like that happen to you at some point? I don't think I've ever, like, had, like, a super... I don't think I've ever had, like, a 700 LP fall. But I definitely have had falls of, like, 300 or so, and it's made me, like, really rethink, I guess, like, what I'm doing. And honestly, like, I think you'll find most of the time that you should just go back to what you were doing. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's really easy to be like, okay, you lose like 5 games in a row, right? And let's say you're down like 100 LP. You're like, fuck, like what I'm doing clearly isn't working. When in reality, it might just be like you played a little badly or like you kind of got unlucky. And then you go and change stuff, you know, like maybe change the champ you play or maybe change your playstyle. And that's when you really start losing LP, you know? I think like so often I've done this and I've heard people do this is they're like, oh, like playing, for example, playing scaling doesn't work in solo queue. Like that's something that I hear people say. And then they go and play early game champs and it's like, you know, early game champs are good in solo queue, but it's like if you got high elo playing scaling to begin with, then like you kind of need to keep doing that because like that's what you're good at, you know? And that's where I think like, yeah, I don't know how you can lose 700 LP other than being like Omega tilted or like actually changing the champs you play. Tell me if this was winnable. Yeah, definitely winnable. Like, dude, if the game went 43 minutes long and you're Emerald 4, think how many mistakes you made in 43 minutes. Like, yeah, of course it was winnable. Like, the most unwinnable games would be like F15 GG, where like everyone lost, you know? Like, that game was probably unwinnable. But yeah, like, I promise you that there's things you could have done better in 43 minutes to win this game. Like, you played better than Zed, clearly, right? And in fact, you probably played better than anyone else in this game. But you didn't play perfectly. I know you didn't, because you're Emerald 4. Okay, you're a jungler. I'm not really sure what to say. Because I don't know Viego or anything. I guess like to me the most common mistakes low elo junglers make is like ganking at bad times. I think like knowing what a good gank looks like, like for example, like winning lanes, CC, doing it efficiently, like after you finish your clear, stuff like that. I go watch a lot of Perry's videos. I think Perry makes a lot of really good jungle content. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't really say much off your RPG. Do you want to learn chess? Maybe one day. I just don't know when I'd ever find the time. Drink some hot tea with honey. Yeah, it's definitely the angle post stream. Chuck, I learned a lot from you last month. I began a Smurf and I'm 6'12". What are the odds I'm doing a better job even though it's bad win rate? I mean, over 18 games seems kind of like definitely seems like you're probably doing some stuff wrong or like maybe making some critical mistakes. I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, you could just get unlucky, right? But over 18 games seems unlikely. Any chance to get an eco game? Not at the moment. I'm gonna limit myself to Ahri, Ori, Hui, Syndra until I finish the Unranked to Challenger compilations for those 4 champs. So I'm pretty sure I only have like 3 or 4 days streaming left in the US anyway. I think I'll stream today and then like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then after that, I'll be going to Korea, so I won't have many more days here anyway. What's up, dog? Hello, hello. Pretty new to the game. Do you think it was a bit of a shoot in the foot to start the game as jungle? No, I think jungle probably does have the highest entry. Like it's the most different from other roles. But I wouldn't say it's like. Actually, I don't know. No, you can make it work, but jungle definitely does have the highest like entry knowledge requirements, I think. Getting rank 1 in Korea might get rank 1, rank 2, and rank 3. You played Talia? Occasionally. I've played a couple games of it. I think I've played 2 games of it in the last week. How many GM games you already record? None. That's the problem. I didn't actually get any. I have 3 Ahri Challenger games because I played them all in the main. But yeah, I don't have any GM games on Hui, Syndra, or Ahri. Oh, no, I have 1 Ori game, I think, in GM. Any tips to get your main in the long as OSQs? I mean, you could ask in Champ Select, or you can queue another popular role. Like, for me in OC, like, you have to queue mid-AD rather than mid-top, or like, maybe mid-jungle works, too. Like, if you queue, like, mid-support or mid-top, it'll be fucked. Zed in Korea? Probably not. How do you counterpick Diana? I think... I feel like Diana is kind of, like, not super counterable in lane. It's more in team fights. I don't know. If you're going to counter in lane, it would just be, like, one of those, like, spammable lane bullies, like Ori or something. Something that can spam an ability really often, like, low cost and low CD. But I do think the main counter to Diana is in team fights. Like, I think if you neutralize Diana in lane, and then you're playing, like, Alessandra, a Vex, a Castier, a Talia, I think it's pretty hard in the team fights. What should I change in my build as a belong against Gallier? I don't think you should change your build. Gallier is just not going to be your target. But no, I don't think you should change your build. Yeah, Gallier is probably good for stun out. Donowald? What did you say? Let me check. I feel like a lot of my games are me trading mid-waves with the opponent and team losing skirmishes what's actually happened behind the scenes. Probably you are just, like, not punishing your lane. Like, yeah, if you're just bouncing waves back and forth, you're probably missing lots of opportunities to punish. Like, I think a lot of the time people look at, like, very high elo games and they're like, oh, like, Mid laners don't do anything. They just like bounce waves into each other non-stop. But it's like, you know, if either of those players versus someone who is like not high challenger, you know, you would see way more action. It's just like both players are very aware of like the windows and stuff, you know. And I actually I see that on Reddit a lot of the time. Like one of these days I might have to make like a shock reacts to Reddit comments video or something, but I see like a lot of delusional Reddit comments. Like some really fucking crazy ones. I think the jungle role is the highest amount of delusional players. No, I think it's ADC and it's not even close. I think it's like crazy that AD carries think their role is weak. AD carry is just really hard, but AD carry is so broken. I think Jhin is easy? Maybe. I'm not even sure if Jin's that easy. I feel like it's, like, so often I have a Jhin on my team and it's useless. Get into... bad rhythm. I'm trying to punish. Jungle punishes me, don't punish. Yeah, maybe you're just, like, not super, like, aware of your window. I don't know, it's really hard to say. Only playing LoL? I mean, like, I want to play variety, but, like, I don't know. I do mostly play League. I mean, I play WoW sometimes. What else I used to play? I used to play a lot of Apex. But yeah, these days I'm pretty hard stuck League of Legends, I'm afraid. Any tips on where should I improve? Also struggle a lot versus Viktor. Spams laser and is tanky. Yeah, I think Victor's pretty good versus Nico. Tips to improve. Probably Des. You know, like, Nico is the kind of champ where you should die more than other champs. You know, like, I don't think you're expecting to ever have, like, 0 death games, but you probably are dying too much. And also your CS is very low, which means you're roaming too much or your side laning sucks. And a lot of the time these are related, right? Like, if you have a couple bad deaths early and then you can't side lane because you're too far behind, like, that'll do it, you know? So, yeah, can't really say for sure, but find out what's causing this, I guess. One day off League for variety. If I get all the videos I need to do done in time, then I might do it on Wednesday, who knows. 30 USD a month. Do you also go private so maybe you can save a few bucks? I did private coaching before. I don't really do it anymore, but my private coaching was more expensive. I used to do private coaching for 60 USD an hour, and now you can get MLA for 30 an hour, so it's a much better deal overall. Biodecay Goat. Yumi top 3 played. Monka. Okay, a little bit of Sinner, a little bit of Ahri, a little bit of this. Okay, yeah, again, Des. Guys, you guys die so much. I don't even need to review your OPGG. Well, no, I do, but like, okay, dude, you have the most, like, quintessential low elo OPGG. Like, deaths are too high, CS too low, no Dark Seal. You're the picture-perfect OPGG for me to review. Get a private up to 6 people coaching. It's basically like, you can come to as many sessions as you want. And they will review, like, your VODs if they have time, basically, you know? Like, if you haven't had a VOD in a while, then it's guaranteed. But, like, if you come to a session and you haven't had a review in 2 days and someone else hasn't had a review in 2 months, then, like, that person will get prioritized over you, right? I think it's pretty realistic to get, like, multiple reviews a month, you know? Like, I do 4 sessions a week, and I would say... Yeah, I do 4 sessions a week, and there's definitely some people that I see multiple times a month. Isn't getting high CSPM hard when you realize you're a win con in team fights? It's kind of the other way around, I would say. Well, I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I hear that one a lot, where, like, someone says something like, if, you know, I feel like my team loses the fight if I'm not there with them. And normally that's, like, even more of an incentive to not group. Because, like, if you can only win fights when grouped, then you actually just don't want to be grouped, you know? Because that means your team's really weak. Isn't there a rule where you can only have one session for 3 weeks? No, I believe it's that you're guaranteed a session every 3 weeks. But I don't think there's anything stopping you from having more. As far as I know. I think it's just that you're, like, more or less guaranteed a session after 3 weeks. It is... But I haven't read the rules, so I actually could be wrong. But I know if someone comes to my session, like, you know, the way I do it is I just, like, review the people that haven't had it in the longest. And then... You know, if there's, like, yeah, even if someone's only had a review like a day ago, if there's extra time, like, why not? It's solo queue, team will fight without you, then you TP. You're getting scammed? I'll do it after the game, sorry. You redeemed it a bit late, but I'll try to do it after the game. No, you're good. I can't do OBG reviews in game. Okay. Ahri versus Chall. I went Scaling Ruins because I'm assuming that she will play D-Shield. So I think that just makes more sense. I'll probably go for a 2-wave crash and then check the Raptors after that. I think that's the play. Chall. Okay, I thought she was going to be warding out Raptors. I'm just going to go Q-Max as well. I think no point maxing W against all these sustain playing losers. Although she doesn't have second wind. There is a little bit less sustain than normal, I'll say. Yeah, I just want to slow this down a little bit. I don't want to crash too quickly. Like, ideally 2 waves is the best. That way we have a little bit of time to harass on the turret before the wave comes out. Okay, so we're going to hard shove this wave without using cooldowns. We're just going to hard shove it with autos. And then after this goes in, we're going to check the... Raptors? I'm pretty sure Viego started Raptors, but we'll just check. We have that ward topside, so I'm like 90% sure he started Raptors. Might just Q here to make sure I get that. Okay. Just gonna hit this for a bit. Q over the wall. Yeah, okay, so he started Raptors, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly ward topside, just because that's most likely where he is. So as long as we hug this ward, we should be fine. I'm going to keep kind of slow pushing. I don't want to, like, turbo fast push, but slow push should be fine. And I also don't want to use too much mana on W, just because he has, like, lots of sustain. But yeah, we should be in a reasonable spot. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be really kind of mana efficient here, mainly just using Q and E and autos. I kind of want, like, soft prior. I don't want the wave to, like, always be under her turret because I want, like, more room to harass. But I also want to make sure that I have prior for whatever sort of stuff my jungler wants to do. Okay, so we split out the Viego. It's pretty nice. Just going to start leaning towards my Shaker now. Winston Q. Okay. Seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah, Shaker was looking, but the wave was not really in a good spot for that. Okay, so my ward's going to expire soon. And then Viego will be on bot side, so we're going to have to swap out ward. I don't think he can be here yet. Okay, he is coming, but we saw him on the ward. So we just saw him top side. We're just going to lean bot side. Now we got to be really careful because we just used phase rush. So there's a good chance that he, yeah, tries to go on us. I think we're fine. Actually have to flash. Fuck, that's crazy. Okay, so I thought I was safe there. I was kind of assuming that he would recall, but yeah, I actually was just a bit too far up. That is kind of annoying. I should be okay, but I will have to be a little careful because I can definitely get punished while that's down. That is pretty frustrating, but should be okay. I'm gonna go Dark Seal. I'm not super reliant on getting chapter second base here because I am playing tier. So it should be okay. Alright. Okay, now what? We gotta reset vision. So Viego, he did delay his base, so he should be like slightly behind Shaco. We've just got to make sure we set up some like really solid vision to one side. I think it's probably safer. Okay, he went bot. Could actually run bot here opportunistically. I think I will. Oh, wow. Maybe it's just completely fucked. I mean, we could try. This is like pretty risky though, because like we're not 6. I think it's gonna work. Probably need to go on Nautilus. I think we can kill. Just gonna wait for him to show. Okay, so this is not super good for us, because we did actually lose a wave mid. And there's a low chance Viego cheeses us. I think he's too low, but there's a chance. Yeah, it's not that good though. I mean, it's kind of an opportunistic roam. Like, they just looked over-pushed, and I had the wave push. But like I said, it's not even that good. Like, Chall gets the wave. I feel like it's probably still worth overall, but it's definitely not that worth. But at least it was early enough that they don't get, like, a ton. Okay, they have a 4-0 Zeri, so 4-0 Zeri with a Chall looks pretty unplayable, I gotta be honest. That has so much move speed. I have to be careful, because I already, like, invested all my resources into a play, which was playing for the, playing for that bot gank. So probably what we're trying to do now is just, like, chill until we get our reset. You do have to be careful, because, like, even if a roam is successful like that, a lot of the time you're actually weaker than your opponent until you get, like, back on the map and spend your money. And this is a good example. Just gonna war bot side here, because I can't really face check top. Probably want to just shove one and go home and grab chapter. And then hopefully we can punish Chall. Okay, Nord's mid. I think should be fine. Gotta pull these guys away. Phase rush out. Yeah, just gonna have to give the wave. So not much we can do about that. We'll probably have to drop the play to Chall here. That is pretty frustrating. I think we're definitely very far behind. Wow, that is crazy that she's allowed to do that. Into a Shaco. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. I'm not really sure what the play is. We just kind of got to get lucky, I think, at this point. Like, I think as a team, we get mega outscaled. Because, like, the Chall Zeri combo. We'll have to see. I mean, there is a chance. Like, we do have good combos, right? Like, we have Shaco Ori. We have Ori plus Zac. So, like, maybe. Just have to try and get lucky. Okay, nice. They're gonna shut down bot. I mean, that's kind of good. Maybe this could be the juice. They can get some kills. Okay, nice. Pretty good. That's a win con. Alright, so we'll keep warning the bot, like, now that they're actually strong. We should be stronger than Chall here, although we do have to be careful, like, being down movement speed because of having no boots. We've got flash soon, so as long as we don't enter in the near future, I think we'll be okay. I kind of just want to, like, spam shove under turret here just because I currently don't have the best vision and I also don't have flash, so I just want to get vision set up properly before I actually play aggro. Okay, we see Viego. I'll have flash in 30. Just gotta make sure I don't die in the next 20 seconds. I should be okay. Okay, Viego's bot. Get some pretty good trades here. Okay, Viego's coming mid. Just gonna have to respect a little bit.
An ally has been slain.
She walks up again, we'll ult. Probably phase rusher down. Damn. Nice flash. I think that's a double kill for Shaker. Damn, he can't even kill him? That's fucked. Okay. That's pretty sad. That is very sad that he can't even kill him. Could have bought a Darksteel there, by the way. Or, oh no, I already have a Dark. Never mind. Okay. Can I TP behind bot? Honestly, maybe. I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It takes a while, but I think it's worth taking the risk. We need to do some crazy shit to get back in the game. Probably give this to Caitlyn, I think. Okay, yeah, so again, another kind of like opportunistic roam to bot. Was kind of lucky. I'm assuming Veigar's topside here, so I shouldn't be in danger walking mid. Okay, nice. Think we'll be okay. So we need to get vision bot side again. I mean, at least bot lane is like kind of winning. We have something to play around. Okay, I have Seraph. I wonder if I should just recall for Seraph. I think I should. Let's grab it right now. Can you boost me to master? For the right price. 1 billion gifted subs. Do you not like going 2 points in W and then the Q max? No. I think just 3 points is better if you're gonna commit. Okay, let me run bot. Can't do anything about this. Only thing we can really do is punish the off-tempo roam by the KO. Yeah, just kind of have to ignore this. Let's just shove in bot as far as we can. Hopefully they don't all die mid. Okay, yeah, not really anything that can be done there, unfortunately. Just, I think what we'll do is we'll just set up vision bot and start pushing. I mean, at least if we play against Zeri, we should be in a... Actually, I mean, Zeri's gonna have an item. Zeri could be stronger than us right now. Nort's top. I think Veigar's top as well on the grubs. Okay, there's Zeri. Yeah, she has item. I think we better be like pretty careful without phase rush here. Just make sure we have it available to run away. Just in case she tries to jump on us or something. Because we don't have Seraphs completed, so we're actually like a little weak right now. Okay. Could rotate up the map here. The problem is I'd give the turrets to Zeri, which I don't really like. But it's that or give plates to kill. I mean, Caitlyn can get back mid. I think it should be okay. Well, I might stand on this bush just in case Zeri face checks me.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. Laven. I need to, like, try and get a punish somehow. I don't know, it's very difficult. Like, we get outscaled, and the map is kind of losing. I mean, I could probably rotate mid here. Yeah, I'll try and make a play on Chall, I think. These guys might be overpushed. I get a flank from bot side. Damn. That was warded the whole time. It's fucked. Okay, well, we get the kill. Damn, that was, yeah, that was all warded. The reason I'm so surprised it was warded is because they were all playing topside. You know, like, they had their entire team topside. But they still had vision on me from bot side. So I guess at some point there, KO got a ward. Must have been what happened. But yeah, that was pretty fucked. I probably should have died there. But it's really, I feel like it was really unlikely that that was warded. Given that they were all top. But okay, anyway. I mean, we'll take the shutdown. I think now... I mean, we're pretty strong. We just got to get our first item and then take a lot of fights. Like, we should be stronger than KO when Alceres is completed. We just got to try and, like, win the game by winning as many fights as we can on that spike. Because, yeah, if they get the Zeri KO scaling, plus they have, like, this mega winning Yorick, I think the game is kind of fucked. Okay, more bot side. I think Viego will probably look mid. Okay, he's bot. EUS? Yep. Stay mid for now. We have good vision control. I have ult in 14. I also almost have Seraphs. I'm gonna pink this. I think this is like a potentially like winning fight. Like, we're going to be super spiked here. We're probably not going to get any stronger than this relative to everyone else. Just because they scale so well. So if we can, like, take a fight right now and get a big win. Yeah, seems good. Gonna die for free. Nice, I mean, that gives us second drag. Like, that gives us some sort of win condition. I'm just gonna hold this choke here just in case I can chunk. See if I can hold this choke as long as possible. Okay, good. Okay, Chall's gonna run into the top side. Not really anything that can be done about that. The Yorick is like low-key the scariest part about this game. He's like the ticking time bomb of the side lane right now. Okay, I'm gonna shove one and then reset, and I guess it's me that gets to go versus Yorick. That's exciting. Fuck. Maybe I didn't need a flash. Yeah, I probably didn't need a flash. I was probably fine. I didn't know where Viego was, which is why I flashed, but the more I think about it, I don't think he could have been there. Okay, that's kind of nice. Well, actually, he might have been there. He came from mid. I think he might have been there the whole time. Because he had no camps up, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll let Kate go mid. I'll go bots. Actually, I mean, I could quickly look mid if these guys overextend. I do want to go bot, but, like, just real quick. Okay, let's find out over. Alright, let's go push in bot as far as we can. And then we do have TP, so worst case, if they fight, we can get to it. So they're diving mid. I'm just gonna be scared of Yark, maybe.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice. Jace killed KO, which is pretty cool. Okay, this is pretty good. I mean, this actually, the game is looking a lot better than it did before. Okay, Yorick's mid. I probably should hit bot here. Might have been better to hit bot rather than the Krugs. But I guess we can do a bit of both. Nah. Well, actually, no. I think the Krugs were better. Seems okay. Because I couldn't have actually killed the turret, so. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm actually getting really fucking fed. I think the game is winnable, which is amazing, because I thought the game was completely fucked like 10 minutes ago. So we have pretty good side vision. We just got to respect here while our jungler is going to be off the map. If we can be strong for third dragon, I think that's our big win con. So basically what we want to do is, if possible, we want to farm Liandry before third dragon. I think that's not going to happen. I think it might be too much gold. But if we could, that would be a big spike, because Liandry components are kind of mediocre. And I've really got to make sure I don't die before then, because if I do die once, then I'll really mess up the setup. But if we can hold chokes for third dragon and get that, I think we can win. Okay, I have a feeling Jace kind of loses the kill. I think he got lucky the one time. Okay, they're all TPing mid. I also think I will TP mid. I just wanted to clear the way first. This should actually be a reasonable fight, I think. Can I kill the Zeri? I think so. Nice. Yeah, I can kill the Nalt as well. Huge. Okay, that was big TP. This guy died on side, though, which is actually a pretty big deal. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. So Viego might be in top side here. Yeah, he is. Please save him. If we could kill this guy before Dragon, seems kind of big. No flash. Huge, okay. So we managed to kill Viego, which probably gives us third Dragon. But the problem is, Chall got a side lane turret, which means she's going to get death cap in time for third Dragon. So that's really fucking scary. Because, like, yeah, a full death cap on Chall is pretty ridiculous. Okay, so they're dead. I'm going to shove one more and reset a dragon. As long as I'm there before Chall, I should be fine. But I'm pretty scared. I mean, death cap Chall for third dragon. I mean, maybe they can't get it anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter, because she doesn't get it here anyway. I'm gonna grab this. Go pink. Just gonna run to dragon. I don't have TP, so it's hard to side. Not a huge fan of this, like, super early engage.
Why are they running?
Okay. I'm here. They're alive. They're gonna try enter through bot side, probably. Or maybe they'll just give. I think I'll play for holding this choke. Need to get the ball over here. I'm gonna pink this bush. Okay, it looks like they're giving. We're gonna try go down mid instead. We don't have flash, so we should play this a little slowly. I don't have the ball for Shaco, that's unfortunate. Damn, okay, fuck. Chall was too fast, and then he got over the wall. Okay, it should be a losing fight, because I wasted ult. Maybe save this guy. Dude, I fucking shielded myself instead of her, because we're on top of each other. Ah, fuck. That's pretty... Might have lost the game here. Made 2 big mistakes back to back. Oh, that's a real shame. Completely threw the game there. I think my ult wasn't terrible. I should have waited, though, because I think he was going to flash, but letting Caitlyn die was really bad. I tried to E her, it's just we were, like, right on top of each other. I should have used the target portrait thing. If they don't get Atacon, it's not too bad. Oh my god, this is about to be the assassination of the century. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro, Boar Shaker goes nuts. Okay. What a disgusting inflated PDF champ. Isn't this Jackie's? I think it is. Okay, I have ult in 10. Let me shove mid first to make someone answer. I don't think we can do Atacon. I don't think I want to ult Nautilus. Need to save it for someone that actually matters. Neither outside lanes have TP, which is kind of hard. I think this guy's trolling. Okay, maybe I should go top with TP. Yeah, I think I should go. Probably safer for me to go. And that way I can TP to the fight if we need to. I think we can win this game if we play properly. And I also think I should probably buy Magi. I'm pretty safe. I have Flash, I have Seraphs, and there's not a ton of kill threat. I mean, there is if I misplay, I guess, but it should be fine. Honestly, the biggest kill threat comes from, like, one of my teammates dying, and then Viego picking up, like, Zac or something and killing me with it. Just chill top, like, my team's making a play bot, so I just need to live. Dude, the fact that this game is winnable is insane with how it started. Okay, I could cancel this guy, I think. Ooh, okay, this is... Yeah, it must be warded in the lane somewhere. Alright, let's kill these. Okay. What now? I think we're just waiting, to be honest. Waiting 2 minutes for Dragon. Doesn't really... Oh my god, nice. Guy just fucking caught him window shopping. There isn't really anything we can do until Dragon spawns, I think. Not safe enough to push out top. So this will probably be the items we end the game on. Wasn't mean to call a champ a PDF. If you know, you know. Okay, Viego's bot. I do want to push top, I just don't have the vision. And my jungler's bot side, so I think I'll just push mid for now, just because... Yeah, I just kind of can't. Maybe I could, like, run at Zeri, push her off the wave. Okay, I mean, that seems pretty good. Like, Zeri used both sums. I don't know, I also lost sums, which is a bit scary, but I would say... I think it's better for us. I don't know, I do have to be really careful in the next fight. But I think that is good. We probably need to drop one ward on Baron, just because their Baron DPS is super high. I don't know if I can get there in time, though. My god. Okay, I'm gonna try and run to this. I'm a bit late, but there's already no ult, so I don't think they can fight. Okay, nice. Looks pretty free. Okay, I'm gonna be really quick and just try and pink the Baron, just so that if they do it, we see it. Okay, I'm with Caitlyn here. I have a feeling they're gonna try and trade Baron. They're gonna like give the dragon and just do Baron. I think it's the best play, yeah. It's kind of obvious, like, it's hard for them to contest Dragon because we have, like, the full control, but they do have a shit ton of Baron DPS, which is a good way to make us not go to Dragon. You gotta be careful of that, like, especially as you get into higher lows, it's a much more common play. But if you're the team that's ahead, you shouldn't need to trade, like, you should be able to get both. So we just push them away from Baron, and then ideally someone solos Dragon, like Shaco solos Dragon, I think is the best play. Okay, fucking huge ult to the boys back home. Nice. Dude, Zach went... Dude, when people say Zach's a PDF champ, like, that's what they're talking about, you know? Holy fuck. Alright, nice. I'm really glad we won this game, because this was, this game was turbo AIDS, I'm not gonna lie. The Viego played really, really well early to punish me, which made life super, super annoying. And also, like, the Nautilus coming straight mid after as well. Yeah, that was kind of fucked. Now, I'm not actually sure if we can end here. I don't think we can, in which case we probably should have done Baron. I mean, it's just Nautilus. I think we can end. We hit structures. Should be fine. Maybe not. Hey, you can't no ult. It's kind of good. Try and kill the Caitlyn here. Alright, nice. Looks like we won. I have ult in 5 just in case. Huge. Nice. Big fan of that game. That was a really good game. I was worried, man. Early game was looking pretty tough. But yeah, Zach Shaco, they pulled it off. Damn, look at that. Guys, is there anyone in chat right now that thinks Ahri doesn't do damage? And is there anyone in chat right now that thinks Kayle scales? Now, Kayle does scale, actually, but I think a lot of the time, Kayle is actually too short range to do stuff, you know? I see that pretty often, where, like, if Kayle's ahead when she gets her items, she goes fucking nuts, you know? Like, she kills everything. But, like, in a game like this, when she's versus, like, Ahri, Caitlyn, Jace, right? Like, nothing she can really auto-attack. I think she does kind of struggle. Okay, let me open these OBGs. Still worth building Roa? Yes, I think so. What do you think would teach me more about the game? Laning phase? If you mean laning phase specifically, definitely Ahri. Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta add this to the list. That's good. We got 2 Ahri games in GM. Okay. No Darkseal on Mel, very suspicious. No Darkseal on Nami, also suspicious. You gotta buy Darkseals, okay? This is what AD carries don't understand. Like, you're an ADC main, so I can forgive you, but AP champs have to buy Darkseal every game. It's the best item in the game. I want to be seeing you with a Darkseal. Even on Nami, bro, it goes crazy on Nami. That's my biggest advice. If you're also serious about climbing, I think you need to figure out your champ pool. It's very all over the place. In the long run, that goes hard. Catboy Viktor. Ooh. Resolve into Fizz. Technology. Hella technology. Lil Lulu? Bro, is this guy just me? Ignite and Nidalee mid? You ended up with Aphelios, jungle, Nidalee mid, and you won. Um, okay. I think for your Zoe, you probably just need to improve your early game. It looks like you are pretty inconsistent. Like the CS is sometimes good, sometimes bad. And somewhat that is just like Ignite Zoe in a nutshell. But I think just improving your early game in general, warding, laning, base timings, all that sort of stuff, it's really important for Zoe. Like you can't really afford to have a bad early game. But yeah, probably just need to watch like lots of Zoe laning VODs, watch like the matchups and stuff. All right, I'll look at this one in a sec. Let me just let me be right back 1 second. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, there's another one as well. Why did that open over there? Hold on. If you recommend a single champ from going silver to plat, what would champ would it be? Probably Ahri. Like Ahri's really OP and easy, which is a deadly combination for climbing. How can you climb with high win rate? My friends list, they climb to Chall just 49%. Well, if you're like previously Chall, like if you have Chall MMR, like you'll be playing in Chall lobbies from the start, right? So they probably just have high MMR. Ahri easy? No, she is. Ahri is like super forgiving. You can make so many mistakes in Ahri. Like you have tons of sustain, you have tons of mobility. Like it's super forgiving. I think there is a pretty high ceiling to Ahri. But like, when you're lower elo, what you want is to be like forgiven for your mistakes. And the normally best ways to get that is through like mobility or through tankiness. Anyway, let me stop getting distracted. So, okay, first thing is I think you play too many champs. I think you could just like lock in on the champs that you have like high win rates on. Like this to me seems like pretty all over the place. Like It's possible just small sample size because you just don't have a lot of games, but my guess would be like just drop the Talia, you know? It's hard to say because you just haven't played enough, but I would say think what your best champions are, your like best 3 or 4, and like limit it to that. Maybe 3 or even 2. That's probably like the first step. And then yeah, you've got to just like play more, I guess, for us to get a really accurate read. I think there are some things that are like kind of weird, like I think Ignite Zillion's pretty terrible. I think Exalt Zillion's pretty terrible. I think Shadowflame Ahri's pretty terrible. Actually, it's not atrocious, but yeah. So I don't know. But for me to get a really accurate thing, you need to play more. I can't really tell you much of this because it's like super spread and just not enough games. Okay, you're a Cassio one trick. Cassio Nocturne. Ahri Nocturne. Crazy. Okay, he's played into Xerath. That makes sense. Alright, you're not buying Darksteel nearly enough. Need to see more Darksteels in the match history. In fact, I don't see any Darksteels in the match history. Guys, oh, there's one. Okay, Darksteel every game, please. Every single game. You've got to probably figure out... I would say, like, don't worry so much about, like, deaths late game, but, like, any deaths you're having in the first 15 minutes, you got to figure out where they're coming from and try to fix them up. You know, like, 11 deaths here on the Cassio, it's like... Chances are, a lot of these deaths did not matter, right? But the first 2 or 3 probably led to the rest. So we gotta figure out, like, how we can die less, because, yeah, you die way too fucking much. Your Darkseid on Ori? Yes. Guys, you should go Darkseid on every single champion. Every single AP champion. Like, look at this. There's me with my Darkseid in my inventory. In fact, I literally bought it first base. I went tier Darkseid. Prior, did you tip him prior first before going to fight supply on tournaments? I mean, if you can, you should get prior before moving, yeah. But, like, if you don't have time, you should go to the fight. I don't think that's, like, really different from solo queue competitive. That's just, like, if you have time to push, you want to, and if you don't, then you don't, right? Didn't you say some days ago Darkseid's bad without chapter components? It is, yeah. I said in this game, in fact, we could even play it. Actually, no, I don't know. It's set up in OBS, but if you go back, I say it's fine because I'm running tier. Like, if you're going tier, it's less bad to delay chapter. It's kind of still up to you whether or not you want to... Like, if you want, you can wait. I think with tier it's okay, though.
I am the one to fear.
Some good deaths and it's fine. Real. Shock Zac mid-arc when I get desperate. Hey Shock, I figure that you typically run mages in mid, but I'm curious if you have any thoughts on Yuntal versus Bork from mids like Yastion. Yeah, I don't play them. Personally, from playing against them, I think Bork is way better. Like, I think I don't know. I feel like the build path of Bork, like having lifesteal on it, makes it so much harder to lane against. So, just from the mage player perspective, I think Bork's a lot better. But I don't know, maybe Yuntal's like more damage total. Cheeky TF game, not a TF endure, I'm afraid. Tried Hui Roa. I have not. I suspect it sucks. Like, in my head, it seems dog shit, but I haven't actually tried it. Arnos, what's the best build path? Still the same thing. Like, mostly Roa, situationally, not Roa. It's basically the same. I don't think that the changes really change that. Could play Oriana, Diana. What else do I need games on? Ori, Ahri, Syndra, Hui. You know what I should do? I should fucking bookmark these so I remember. Ori. There's that femboy. There he is. Big Castle guy was really helpful. Hey, no worries. Now, redeem points for Ziggs mid game? Not yet. Ooh. Mel. I'm kind of tempted to play Xerath, but it's not on my list of champs. The question is, do I want to waste a game by playing a Xerath game? That could be Mel bot as well, actually. I'll go soon. I really shouldn't waste any more games. I don't have many days left of playing. Because the problem is I only have like 3 days left in the US, basically. 3 days of streaming. No, 4 days of streaming. And I've got to make sure that I finish the Unranked Challenger on Syndra, Ori, Hui, Ahri. It's on Dinosaur Endure. It is. Let's see what we're against first. Yeah, okay, it is Melbot, so I thought. Okay, versus TF. I almost feel like landing runes are like kind of fake against Roa TF, but at the same time, like what would I even drop? I could drop Scorch. I could go Phase Rush. I just feel like I'm so weak. I actually think I might do this. So my reasoning here is just that, like, I think with Rod of Ages, I'm not going to be able to kill this guy. And I'm just going to go for full scaling. Set date for first Korea stream? I don't, but it's probably going to be like April 29 or something. But no, I don't actually. T-Baggerin? Wait, that's a goated name. What are your thoughts on Electric Hui? I think the Domination Tree in general just sucks. Like, even if Electric is a good keystone, I think the Domination Tree is so much worse than the Sorcery or Precision trees, so I don't like it. Got a question. Who is Chovy of Os? Ooh, Chovy of Osib. Maybe Safe Sex Steve. That guy liked farming. Gonna yell at the Koreans in English? No, I'm fluent in Korean, guys. Don't worry. I know every Korean insult there is.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Domination fails because that third row. I actually think it's more just that, like, there's very few champions that use all 3 rows well. You know, like, there are some champs that really like Ultima Hunter, but then, like, don't make use of Sudden Impact, for example. Or there's some champs that, like, really like Sudden Impact, and then just don't care about Ulti Hunter, or they don't care about Deep Ward, or whatever, you know? Like, it's just a really weirdly structured tree, to where, like, I feel like you only ever have, like, 1 or 2 really good minor runes. And I guess it's, like, balanced in the sense of, like, the Electrocute itself is so broken that the Domination Tree kind of has to suck. But yeah. Alright, let's just order the wave early. I might queue the creeps here for more prior. Yeah, if you can ever splash the wave and him at the same time, it is worth it, especially if you get more prior. And see there how I, like, drag his Q away from the wave? Like, that basically guarantees that we're going to get prior here, which I think, like, if we get pushed over the first couple waves, I mean, that's always, like, the goal. I don't really care about taking damage. I only care about getting the push. Because that'll, you'll, like, recoup your HP lead later. Yeah, we kind of spoken this guy. I went full scaling because, well, I thought he was honestly going to do a better job of neutralizing. But I honestly, I could have taken full early game and probably just rolled him. But normally I think the Catalyst users are kind of unpunishable if they play well. Yeah, I walked into that. Okay, it's good harass. Let's just ward bot side. We are very gankable by TF Jarvan. Oh, and apparently Nautilus as well, so... I really hope Nautilus does not just walk mid right now. It is possible. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god, he's still missing. Okay, nice bot. Okay, nice. Seems fine. Probably pull this wave off the turret here, just to give us safety and punish his reset. Like, having the wave frozen is really good for us, because, like, we have a Diana, and they have a useful jungler. So we kind of just have to wait. But in theory, like, Diana outscales, right? So if we just keep the wave kind of defensively, seems good for us. Kind of fucked that up a little bit. If I hadn't let that one creep crash, I would have denied a bit more, but it's still good. Like, we got the TP out of him. Oh, he went boots. Okay. So I guess he's playing recall boots and not Roa, which... I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see. I probably want to reset on, like, Amptone Darksteel here, I think would be the play. So we can lose a little bit of health because, well, we want to lose health before we recall anyway. So we're just going for, just wait for a bit more gold before we hit the base. Fuck. This guy has like full early game runes with like current resolve, and we have full scaling. So like even if we were just even in lane, we would be mega ahead, I think. Does this hit me? Oh my god, that was close. Alright, let's just TP straight onto the wave. This guy doesn't back up. He's gonna be in trouble. Okay. I better save stun here just in case. No, my wave. I want to help her, but my wave. I think I need to freeze this though. I'm down to check this. Okay, nice. Yeah, I need to keep this frozen. As long as I can anyway. Just to make me safe from the ganks and like try and punish this guy for resetting here. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. Like we are heavily outscaling as a team as well as like in mid. Okay, that's bone plating out of the way. I do need to keep enough pressure here that I can stop him from just like running bot for free. Like the one downside of having the scaling page is like potentially he can roam a little easier. I have tanked a lot of Qs just now, which kind of sucks. I think I can kill him though if he disrespects. And if he bases... It's not a can of waves, I can probably one-shot it. Okay, I think we have pretty good kill threat here. Like we're about to hit 6. Let's see if we can do something. Tempt me to shove another one because I do get the chapter, but like keeping the game as slow as possible is what we want, because if the game goes long, we will shit on them. Okay, he's got his recall boots, which again is like makes him harder to punish, but also means we outscale harder, of course. Okay, I do have ult, but I just wasted stun, which is really unfortunate timing. I mean, this should be winnable, I think. Okay, I think I ult Jarvan. Nice. Gonna just go that way to get the balls. There we go. Okay, I mean, I would say that's pretty good for us. Not sure if this guy's pinging me as if that's my fault. I didn't have stun up, which was the only thing that made it awkward. But I think that was pretty good. Like, given that we're out full scaling, I think winning this fight's pretty good. It's a shame. If I had stun at the start, it would have been a lot easier, but I had just used it mid. That's fine. I mean, I think we're really happy with that. Like, TF losing the fight, essentially, on his first ult is really, really good. Because, like, you know, he needs to get stuff done. And, like, so does Jarvan. So I think that's super good. I'm gonna... Oh, wow. Okay. Should be able to just phase rush on out of here. Nice. Okay, it's also really good. Like, they get chunked. I don't think we're really gankable. Maybe Nautilus, yeah. Steiner might have to get muted soon. Okay, we'll just kind of chill. Maybe I can bait this. See if I can get him to hook me. Okay, I have stun in 2. I think we can go. Damn. How broken is Nautilus? Alright, well, we'll just punish. Shove mid. I'm not sure how Nautilus ended up dying here, but that's pretty cool. I think he's dead, right? Oh my god. It's a bit unlucky. Okay, I think I'll just hit the base. I'll, yeah, it should be fine. I'm actually going to go refill, I think. I have nothing else really to buy, so it should be fine. Bonjour, it's Leela. Okay. What now? Okay, I think we have flash. We should be fine. TF's ult is down for a bit. I think we just set up vision bot side and just kind of keep playing around Diana's timer. Like, we are mega outscaling as a team. So we just have to, like, not fuck it up. And we should be fine. I think the game's a free win from here if we just relax. Like, the fact that they kind of missed their, like, first TF ult, for example. And, like, we got through lane, you know, with full scaling runes. Dude, my W's bugged. I can't use it. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. This guy's gonna be interesting. Oh my god. Wait, he went symbiotic into Roa. Okay, that's pretty weird. And maybe they're going Roa Jarvan. Maybe that's what we're doing. Okay, if I lean to Diana here, I should be fine. We could maybe even run bot. Now, the only problem with running bot is we actually have no CC. Like, we're ganking for Mel and Soraka. Or, sorry, Ezreal Soraka. Well, I mean, like, it is a 4v2. And they are low. I think I'll do it. Like, I have time. Let's just drop the ball here. I guess not. Okay, we gotta be careful. I mean, this could be turnable, I think. Maybe look at TF. Can you find him? Wait out the stun, maybe? Missing fine. I mean, long fight is really good for us because we have Soraka. Okay, no flash. Yeah, nice. Super good. So that's pretty good. I mean, we're roaming to, like, our winning lane plus the side out jungler's on, which, you know, obviously makes everything better. Okay, shove this bad boy. I'm gonna be a little greedy, I think, and stay on the map until I have Blackfire, just because I really don't want Faded Ashes. I should be able to get it. Like, I'm reasonably healthy. Yeah, I think 1600, it's not too hard to get. We just gotta make sure we don't get into any fights while we're sitting on all this gold. And we shouldn't, like, there's no dragon for a minute. And there's no grubs. So unless we actually look for a fight, there shouldn't really be anything. Okay, I'm a little scared of TF ulting top since I just stunned. I think what I'll do is I'll ward here. And if he goes top, I'll just try and stop him. If I can just go one more wave and get Blackfire before Dragon, then I think it's super juiced. Damn, it's a shame I lost this ward straight away. I think it was good, though, to just make sure he couldn't go top. Okay. Got the Blackfire. Could TP behind. Dude, what is wrong with this guy? Damn, that would have been a pretty sick TP behind bot. I mean, maybe they win anyway. Honestly, like, pretty big cancel by TF. I think I'm going to TP in here and do my best to clean this up. It is a little greedy, but I think it's possible. Let's just go for the Mel here, I think. Damn, I got... Fuck. He stunned me when I tried to QE. Damn, that's really unlucky. So my recall getting delayed actually lost us that. Because otherwise I would have base TP behind him. That's a pretty big, you know, pretty big swing. Like, just little mistakes like that, like basing too far up and someone has a lot of movement speed. You know, that can be the difference between winning or losing that game, right? Like, that was a double kill if I got that base off earlier. And I could maybe cheese Mel. Hit this back towards mid, I think. I think TF... I don't even think they can kill him, actually. That's pretty fucking tanky. We could probably kill Mel, though. Garvin's gonna be on grubs, I'm pretty sure. Okay, she has no W. If we had a stun, I think we could go for the kill. Gotta be super careful chasing in a Nautilus. Okay, I just gotta make sure I hug bot side here. Kip doesn't have ult, so I'm not actually scared as long as I hug vision. Okay, nice. That's really, really good. Should be winning, I think. Actually, maybe not. Maybe Aatrox is too fucking strong. I got a fucking massive stun here. Oh my god, that was an actual stun for the boys back home. Oh, I love... He's dead. Nice. Got a run bot here. That was super good. I mean, I think I played that fight really well. Kind of a shame we didn't win it harder, but... I mean, we got the shutdown on the Mel, which is nice. And we are outscaling, like I said, so... I don't know, maybe the game is fine. It does just look scary because there's this, like, massive Aatrox, but... Thinner's pretty good into, like, melee bruisers. Just kiting them out. Dude, what the fuck? How does this guy always know? That's crazy. Did he have vision of me? This guy's gotten some crazy cancels. Low key. Okay, well that kind of sucked. I guess I'll just wait. Okay, I think we'll just go for the reset. I guess vision with grubs here. I think I'm gonna have to get this turret, unfortunately. Like, maybe he can hold it, but if I stay, I'll probably end up dying eventually. I think we'll go Swifties. That's not Swifties. Swifties. Amp Tome. Yeah, gotta give the turret. It's not too bad to give it up just because we are outscaling. I think the main win con is just third dragon again. Guy lives. Like, if we can... Oh. Okay. Everyone's top right now, so I should be fine to push bot. I don't have TP, so I can't actually get here, but we'll just push bot as far as we can, basically. Hopefully, these guys do not lose the game here. Oh, I think they're doing their best to lose the game. It's really rough because I don't have TP. Like, this shouldn't really be a fight ever. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any way we can be here. Like, ultimately, this is a fight for nothing. There's no like, Atacon or grubs or anything, so... That's just, like, a really bad time for them to fight. So we won't worry about it. Sometimes that happens, right? If your team just fights at random times. You've just got to be in a position to trade as much as you can. I think Soraka should actually defend top, maybe. Okay, so, I mean, this isn't too bad. Because we can play for fourth or third dragon, I mean. Okay, nice. Oh, fuck. I didn't know this. I think I get out, though. Wow, this guy TP'd on me and still couldn't kill me. Alright, no TP on the Aatrox. No ult flash on the TF. Might just walk back here just in case these little cheating rats do this. Alright, basically all comes down to how well do I play this fourth dragon fight, or third dragon fight. That's our chance to win. I think if we lose the dragon, we probably instantly lose the game because Aatrox is too strong and we won't be able to stop him. But if we can threaten Ocean, then like maybe. I'm a bit scared to push bot. My jungler's top and I have no vision. I guess I'll try. I'm just assuming that people are off the map. Okay, yeah, everyone's top. This is actually kind of good. We can shove bot and then get control over dragon here. If Mbessa lives, it's super value. Even if she dies, it's not bad. Okay. I think that's okay. Like, we have the full control here. I'm gonna come to this. I don't have time to hit the turret, sadly, but, like, this fight should be, like, really good. If they don't all die. Okay, nice. Got the cancel there. She failed the flash. Fuck, they're so low. I'll stun in a sec. Damn, I couldn't keep... Man, just pushed Aatrox into this guy. I couldn't keep Soraka alive. Can I kill this guy? Nah, fuck. I think... I have red buff. Bullshit game. Fuck. I could have, I didn't see the Nautilus below me. I could have flashed to the side from the hook. I think we might be GG. Like I said, we had to win that fight, and we lost. I think I played it really well, but if I'd killed Aatrox there, we would have, like, won the game, I think. Because, like, we would have got the kill, and we would have got Dragon. I just needed to flash the no hook. Like, ultimately, it is my fault. I can TP, maybe. Okay, I mean, if they haven't done it... Yeah, okay, they didn't do drag. I mean, maybe. I think I'm going to try... I guess I have to TP. It's too important. I mean, Aatrox doesn't have TP, so, like, maybe we could still fight this. I think it's going to be hard, though. We don't have time to clear the ward. Let's just try and play here. Okay, got another, like, Giga Stun. Oh my god, the flash blue card. Reggie is back. Fuck, I couldn't pick up my... I couldn't pick up my W. Okay, he killed Mel. I mean, Ambessa's getting a lot top. Like, this actually isn't too bad. Okay, I mean, yeah, Ambessa got so much top. Oh, kill this guy? Damn. He has a lot of matter to this, so I kind of just like immediately ult him. I had to get more damage. Clear one. Okay, well, we don't have Dragon Win Con anymore. I think our only win con really is just hoping we outscale. Because, like, we do outscale, but the problem is we're not going to outscale for ages because the Aatrox will carry them for the next 20 minutes. Like, Mel should get outscaled. TF is already kind of useless. And Jarvan falls off compared to Diana, but like I said, I think the Aatrox will just make sure they win any fight for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, I can maybe counter gank mid or something. Oh, are they doing Atacon? Alright, we gotta kind of try and stop this. It's a real shame that I still don't have Cosmic, because Cosmic components really suck. Like, I'm still kind of weak. Okay, I mean, maybe this guy's killable. We just play this slow, let them take damage from Atacon. How high? Okay, it's kind of low. I mean, and that's actually got a kill. Like, we can stop this. I think, alright, seems not bad. Yeah, I mean, actually, not bad. If I can get Cosmic, it's a really big deal, because Cosmic components are so dog shit. Like, that, one of the biggest weaknesses of Cosmic is, like, building it. Fuck, I'm not here. This is another, like, semi-random fight. I mean, hopefully they win. I'm not here, though. Maybe they do win. I mean, Ambessa's kind of frying. Okay, nice. Fuck yeah. I mean, the boys are going nuts. I think... Who got the kill? Diana. I have TP in a minute. Just gonna finish shoving. I'm actually just gonna commit to the top turret. Like, I can't get here in time. I might as well just trade if my teammates are fighting. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Like, it's a very random time to fight, but honestly, kind of a dub. Huge, okay. That's super good. Like, I finally get my Cosmic. It's, yeah, mega delayed. It's a real shame that we couldn't win any of those fights on my Blackfire spike, because what normally happens is, like, you win fights on Blackfire, and then you get enough gold to accelerate towards your Cosmic, so you're not, like, stuck there for so long. But the Aatrox was so strong that we just, like, couldn't win anything. Oh, damn, close. Okay, well. I've got TP. This time I can be with the team. I need to go Void. I won't do any damage. Feel any difference on Syndra? Nah. I think the biggest thing is, like, the W slow being down makes it harder to, like, WQ in lane, but still think it's fine. Oof, okay. That's pretty rough. That could be Atacon gone. I think it is. Well, okay, if they try and engage mid, that's actually kind of good for us. I think if they did Atacon right now, we wouldn't be able to stop it. The longer they take the start, the better. I think it is just gone, though. Soraka kind of, like, died for free. Oh, no, it's okay. They're still not on it. Fuck, bad stun. Really messed that up. I think she has no W, right? Nice. Okay, kind of got lucky here, though. That was a very bad stun. Can I chase this guy? Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. I think that gives us drag. Okay, they're going to try re-engage while my stun's down. Let's just play it slow. Ooh, Aatrox is above. I need to make sure that I have my E for Aatrox. That's, like, basically the most important thing for the fight. Like, I think it's not even worth using it on TF here. I literally needed to peel Aatrox. Okay, I want to go bot, I think. Yeah, I could have gone bot sooner. I probably should have gone bot a little quicker. So this wave was, like, pushed and then I could hold the choke. I think they're going to give, though, and, like, play Atacon. I mean, well, let's see. Let's see what they do. I think they'll give. Yeah, I have a feeling they're doing Atacon. I mean, we got third dragon. I guess I'll see. I want to push bot because I think they're doing Atacon. I might cancel this base. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. They are doing Atacon, so we should push bot. Okay. There's not like a whole lot we can really do here other than just like drop deep vision. Could maybe do one more wave bot. I think we have time. Even this. Oh yeah, actually it might be a bit much. I think Jeff's just gonna run us the fuck down with whoever resets to here. If I could do this wave, it is good, but problem is if I die right now, we lose the game. So I think I better play it safe. I'm the main thing that stops him from just doing Barons, so I've gotta live. TF level 17. He's got Roa, which gives him 1, and the other thing is that he's been allowed to side lane, whereas I haven't. Like, I haven't really gotten to side lane this game at all, because just the way the game's gone, but TF has. Like, one of the big benefits of having the winning team is that, like, way easier to play side, right? Okay, I do have TP. Someone might need to go bots. Oh, I better TP back to this. Okay, I mean, this should be a winning fight, and if it is, then we get Baron, then I think we're good. Just need to make sure I don't ult Jarvan here. Need to ult someone else. A bit of flash out of that, fuck. I mean, this seems winnable still. We can play around the next stun. Just gonna ult here for the big stun. Damn, we still don't fucking win. Oh, I greeted to pick up my W. I greeted to pick up my W because I thought I could finish the Jarvan, but honestly, it's not worth it. Like, I have to live, and Jarvan's so tanky that I can't kill him anyway. All I need to do is live, just, like, kite back. Fuck. My bad. Think that's GG, sadly. I mean, if they can't do Baron, no, they can, right? Probably GG. Not worth to sell Durian to get Blasting Wand? I don't think so, no. Nah, the extra AP you gain is, like, not that valuable, and there's not, like, a guaranteed fight there. Like, a fight happened, but it's not guaranteed, right? Like, over 100 games, how often does a fight happen there? Don't know. 30% maybe? 20%? It's a pretty random fight. I'm just gonna shove bot, nothing else I can do, really. Hopefully I can get Void in time. Let's vote no on this. Seems pretty hard, though. I don't know, maybe if I get Void and, like, I could actually kill Jarvan, maybe. Okay. Need 150 more. I think I'm just gonna greed. I'm so close, but not quite. There's like a chance it was better to go death cap this game, even though there's a Jarvan, just because I have so much AP from my gathering, but I'm not sure. This is kind of just the punishment for double AP mid jungle. Like, our build path has to be so much worse. Alright, we'll get this. I mean, I've got it in time. Like, a fight is winnable, I think. I think Ezreal needs to buy Healing Cut. No one else can really buy it. Alright, let's just see. Hopefully we can get lucky. We can give Dragon and buy time. Membes is top, so I guess we're giving inhib. I have no flash. Like, if Jarvan gets on me, I'm just dead. Okay, I mean, we could try fight here. Okay, nice. He didn't use ult on me, which is kind of good. Okay, we got another fucking huge wombo. That's just dead, yeah. Damn. Super cringe game. I think, I don't know, I made 3 mistakes, actually. Yeah, 3 mistakes. I got my base cancelled here, which stopped me getting a double kill bot. I didn't flash the Not Hook here, which meant I died and didn't get the bounty. And then I tried to pick up my W in that one fight. But I think overall, like, shouldn't really expect to win this game. Like, top lane wins 0-6. We're playing double AP mid jungle. And we have 2 useless bot lane champs, so I don't think you should, like, expect to win that game. It's like, probably a free loss most of the time. Some games like that. Explain to me why double AP mid jungle is so bad. Like, because of itemization, right? Like, Void Staff is weaker than Deathcap and also has a terrible build path. So, like, the fact that I have to go Void instead of Deathcap third, like, completely shits on my damage. And if I don't go it, then I do no damage that way either, right? Basically, it forces me into a super suboptimal build, and, like, they don't really have to, like, do much to make that happen, right? Like, Jarvan doesn't give up much to buy Kaenic, but it deletes my champ, basically. I also need to, like, ban Ezreal or something. Champ is so unbelievably worthless. The main mistake was champ, I believe. Way too much AP. Yeah, that's a big part of it. I do think the optimal team comp is solo AP. Like, triple AP is pretty unplayable. Going to chat, Ezreal's the best autofill ID? Nah, I don't think so. I think Ezreal is, like, literally useless unless you're, like, a top 5 ADC on the server. I think the champ is so shit. It's just so hard. And, like, even if you're really good at Ezreal, then you're barely equal with a regular champ. I don't know. If you're insane at Ezreal, I think he is good. But it's just not worth the effort at all. Like, dude, if my team just has, like, a regular crit auto attacker, it's 10 times easier. What was my peak MMR? Like 4,300, like low master. Why is 2 to 3 AD champs less punishing than 2 times AP? So it's a couple reasons. Like, first off, AD builds are not neutralized as hard by having to buy pen. Like, the pen items are pretty good. And also, you can get them at, like, better times. Like, for example, like LDR third instead of, like, IE is nowhere near as bad as, like, Void instead of Deathcap. Also, Cleaver is, like, a pretty good item, right? Like, people actually like building Cleaver. And another thing is that, like, most AP champions are burst champions. So, like, if they don't one-shot the opponent or they don't kill them in a rotation, they just become useless, right? Whereas, like, AD champs are auto-attackers for the most part. Like, even if you use your abilities, at least you can auto-attack them. But, like, for example, you know, if Jarvan's, like, 100 health, I can't kill him if I don't have any abilities, right? Whereas like if you're an AD, it's like you'll still kill them, it's just slower. Let me open this. As a master player who's played against Zoe's Talia, it's so hard to play. You need to just keep the wave pushed, and you should probably play Rod of Ages for the health. Or you can rush Mercs, but I'd say Roa. Cleaver helps for every AD. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, Cleaver is like much better than Bloodletters. Like a lot of Cleaver champs will just like build it for themselves, but I don't think there's like any AP champ that builds Bloodletters for themselves. I think the only champ maybe is like, but actually no, I can't even think of one. Like maybe Swain. Like most Rana get caught from 1 out of 10 bubbles and still get one shot. Yeah, then you must have like been just too far behind or something. You like played your lane bad or something. I don't know. Current rank? This counts current rank as like, yeah, 500 LP-ish. AP by Cleaver? Sort of. It's called Bloodletters something, but it's really shit. It's pretty bad. Okay, what do we got here? So we're silver 4. What did I just click? You're like a Viktor, Hui, Ahri. Okay. There's a lot of things. I think, okay, so like there's gonna be like 3 big things for you. Like one is obviously deaths, right? That goes without saying for basically everyone. Cleaning up deaths is normally about things like I don't know, like warding, positioning, playing around flash, playing around your lack of vision, playing around enemy threats in team fights, all that sort of stuff. CS, which is like partially due to deaths, but it's a lot about like side laning and knowing when to roam and stuff like that. And then the last one is just like general laning skill. That one obviously I can't tell from your RPGG, but chances are like if you're silver, your laning is kind of weak. I would just choose one of those 3 things to work on. Go watch some like videos on them, watch some guides, pay attention to, you know, like my stream or someone else's with those things in mind, and like try and improve in one of those areas at a time. Yeah, sure. That's actually another thing as well, is that like even if you do want Bloodletters, like you can't even get it early, right? Like Cleaver, you can build literally first item if you want. And it's like not even bad. But like imagine if you went first item Bloodletters. How trash it would be. Trying to improve everything at the same time? Yeah. I mean, especially League nowadays, it is very overwhelming. There is a lot of shit to get good at. So, yeah, that's, like, super understandable for a start. But, yeah, if you can just, like, lock in on a couple things, you know, it'll be better than nothing. But you, Yon top, I keep getting destroyed in mid lane, like LeBlanc and other mages destroy me. Recommend anything? Probably just need to, like, watch how to play the lanes, to be honest. Like, Yon shouldn't really lose. Like, you should be able to sustain well enough in pretty much any matchup to be fine. So, yeah, you're probably just, like, playing them sort of bad. Yeah, probably just gotta watch, like, melee versus range laning or watch the specific matchups. You see the Orion OTP? Let me scroll down. Not OBG review. What do you think about the R1 Ori OTP build runes? Let's check. Is this oh yeah, I've seen this guy. Yeah, I've played against this guy in Korea. I'm a pretty big fan of Phase Rush. Like I think Phase Rush is like really, really good, obviously. Not a huge fan of Roa every game. I think in certain games it can be good. Not a huge fan. And also personally I think Seraphs is better than Blackfire, but Blackfire is like better than Ludens, right? So yeah, I mean I honestly don't even see this as being like that different. This is just like Blackfire, Seraphs, it's kind of whatever. Into Leandry. Yeah. I guess like the Roa is like a new thing. I think, I don't know, Rona, most of these champs I don't really like. But he's probably just trying it out because it's kind of the new wave. Yeah, I should have taken mid there. I wasn't tabbed in. I go Syndra again. It's not the best Syndra game because like they can go Mercs, but like I said, I'm kind of limiting the champ pool right now for like I'd probably play Xerath if. Oh, I mean it's so tempting to play Xerath. It is a turbo banger Xerath game. I might just do it. I need to get game. Ah, fuck it, man. Who cares? No, I do need to get more games on these champs though before I leave. But it is a pretty lick Xerath game. Syndra, it's still fun. Focus on those first two waves. It's so much harder than it sounds. Yeah, there's a lot of moving pieces. No, Xerath is good. I'm like almost undefeated. Why not Gathering Storm? I think Scorch is like pretty important for this champ for pressuring lane. Like if you're against something that has sustain, then take Gathering. But yeah, I think Scorch like really plays towards like your win con. Any website help deal with matchup? I think DPM LOL has like matchup VODs that you could look at. True, and the MLA. Goated place to be.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Distractions.
30 seconds until minions spawn. First blood.
Unfortunate. Can FF. Oh no. Damn, this guy must be on a loss streak. The guy's not happy.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, I want to do my level 1 cheese. See if I can hit the wave early. He's probably expecting W star. Yeah, it's fine. Pryor's still secured, more or less. I think there it might have been better to just like hit the entire wave, but like I don't want to get too much Prior. Oh right, yeah, I was like, what the hell? Odd, but no, it makes sense. Okay, we'll just keep slow pushing this a little bit. And then we want to start hard shoving the next one probably. Yep, seems good. Okay, we'll start hard shoving this wave in. Although, to be honest, like we have a ward, like maybe we don't even need to do this. Oh shit, he's 2 up the first wave. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, actually, maybe we don't even need to shove this wave just because, like, we don't need the ward. Although, I guess I should just ward bot side. Or, top side, I mean. Dude, why is this guy pinging the Nexus, bro? It's fine. Okay, yeah, I think we can quickly ward top side. It's probably better than nothing. I don't like being late on this wave, though. Feels weird to give the prior. I mean, I guess, like, it doesn't matter. He's taking too much damage. Then I'm gonna go 2 points Q. Oh, Maokai 3 camp bot. Alright. That's interesting. We're getting fucking omega dick damage on this guy. Fuck, I don't know why I'm so close to the wave there.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, Maokai died bot. I don't even know what's going on down there, but seems like good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get Sedge, like, super ahead, so... Alright, we'll just keep the pressure up here, I think, and try and make sure this guy has to base later than we do. I don't think he can do anything. I'm just gonna push mid. He's probably just dropping a ward. Fuck, I've missed a lot of creeps from bad CSing. Okay. Dude, how is he pinging Sedge? This guy's just like no idea how the game works. That guy has to get muted. Okay, well, not the best early game because I missed a lot of CS, but we still managed to make him base first, so we're like kind of happy. Strongest mid lane mage. Ahri, Talia, top 2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got decent items. Oh wow, I canceled my Q. Yeah, that's something to be careful of. Now, he might just instantly reset here, which is probably the best play for him. That way he can like spend as little time as possible like laning against me. Okay, nice. I've got a top lane win condition. Oh, nice. Okay, he stayed. I think that was a pretty big mistake. Nice. Okay, let's drop some vision bot side. Some Nug too. Oh my god, Bogan, he's gifting. He wants Zera. Talia, she got buffs? No, Talia's just been like very good for a while. But she's even better because like Roa means that if she's in a bad matchup, you can just buy Catalyst and suddenly you're unbeatable. Okay, I might just push and then rotate. Yeah. I have ult. I think I'll just, oh yeah, this looks good. Nice. Mega value. Damn, I missed that guy. Can I keep going? I don't know if this is winning. I mean, if Wei goes on me, I'll flash his ult. And then we'll turn. It should be winning. Okay. No, I think this is losing. I think she's fucked. Oh, nice. Thresh took it. Okay. I mean, not bad. Wei flashed. I think we got the shutdown, yeah. We'll just instantly recall here and grab our chapter. It's kind of annoying that that was like losing even though I got there first, but if bot lane's losing, it's kind of fine. UG is Ahri at D tier. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay. Ooh, okay. Thresh is here and Nami's bot. Hui's off the map. Normally you don't want to fight this if their support's here and yours isn't, but like Hui is not here. If we get grubs for Tryndamere, it's also like super, super good. Can I reach that? I don't think so. Alright, let's get back on mid. Thresh might like come through, yeah. You might also just like regank from bot real quick. I've got to be careful. Dude. He's so predictable, but it's also just so annoying. I mean, as long as I can keep this guy pinned to the turret. It would be nice if I could like actually hit this guy, as opposed to constantly be either moving to a fight or being forced to dodge Thresh ganks. Yeah, I'll watch ult with my, or watch bot with my ults. Or maybe even top. Top could be a play. Okay. He's like kind of low. Definitely down to ult. Something like if Sedge makes play. I don't know why this guy keeps doing this. This guy plays way really strangely. It'd be really good if Sedge could dive this guy, actually, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Damn, if I'd taken the turret shot there and queued him one more, I think I could have killed. Could I ult bot maybe? Fuck, I didn't check in time. Do I hyper focus on mid? I mean, it's still good, but okay, no TP. I'm really close to Luden. Is there any fruit that would let me stay just for a little bit? No. I need Luden, I think. Maybe I can chunk him if he face checks. Okay, this guy might be top. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I think he is top. Well, best thing we can do here is just deny the wave. Alright, we've got Ludens. I mean, we should kind of destroy this guy right now. Like, he's on very weak components, I'm very strong. Can I get a happy birthday, Mr. Shot? Hey, happy birthday, big dog. My little Zera. How much would you charge for marriage counseling? Ooh, dude, I do marriage counseling for free. I think that'd be banger YouTube content. Imagine Shock counseling a bot lane duo through their divorce. Holy shit, that would be good content. Oh yeah, he is starting to get blasted. I think we can get a kill on him. I might need an ult bot here. I really hope I don't face check their jungler. Oh nice, the jungler's going top. Huge, okay, that's pretty good. Managed to get kills top. Kind of sucks for our lane that I can't ult to kill him now, but I think it is really worth it. And bot lane's basically fucked now. Okay, can they catch? I don't think so, but like if we get the grubs, then it's kind of juiced. Oh, they're so fucking low. Get them, boys. Dude, look. Okay, someone's gonna push that wave. We're diving these motherfuckers. Dude, what? Why is no one pushing the wave? Oh, Tryndamere. No, dude, Tryndamere trolled. Wow, they should have both died. I think Tryndamere didn't see how low they were. Or maybe he just like monster plates. I mean, maybe it's fine. I think they should have died, but whatever. Yeah, actually, I guess that worked. He did take almost the entire turret. No way. No way this guy's actually... No way this guy's actually strong. He was too low. Wow, if he pushes the wave, like, they have to cancel bases to stop him, and then Sedge can go kill them. I think he would have been fine, but... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Deep depression. I can't kill anyone. And Hui's actually fed. Madge. I have to kill this Hui. This guy's... He's getting away with it. He really is. Maybe I'll use my next ult just for him. Same time, probably just airstrike Ezreal. Bro, the Jhin Xerath combo. Oh, that's so fun. Okay. I gotta just reset. I have a lot of shekels. I mean, this game seems really over, though. Is this warded? Oh, I fucking knew it. Should have warded on the top side with the pink. Okay. I want to recall without TPing here, which I think is the play. Kind of want to play like a Shadow Flame Xerath game, but like I don't think I've ever based with enough gold for a rod. I've literally gone Horizon every time. I mean, this is not a good game for it anyway, but I don't think I've had a Shadow Flame angle a single time. Maybe I need to ult for Jen. Oh, nice. He traded. Holy shit, the boys pulled up. Do I need to ult bot waiver? Oh no, it's too big. Never mind. Okay, get the turrets. Nice. I probably want to go side lane. Could ult that guy just to piss him off. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't walk back enough. I think he might be dead for that, though. He doesn't die. Fuck. It's annoying. Kind of knew it was greedy the moment I pressed it. And I was like, maybe he won't go on me, but... What do you like about playing Xerath? I mean, he's strong in lane. Yeah, I guess he's strong in lane is like the main thing. And I think his ult's very satisfying. It was a good time. Where is Trinamere going? I guess he's going bot? Or is he going top? Okay. I think even if I trolled from here, we'd probably win. I think Sedge is invincible because I have this useless Ezreal champ. And we have 4 grubs, Trinamere, side lane Wincon. Maybe I need to TP to this. Okay, Hui TP'd. If we can just get out. I'm not seeing... Well, yeah, fuck yeah, I guess I'm TPing. Yeah, it's looking too fightable. Why is that guy so tanky? Or do I just do no damage? I guess I do no damage until I can play Horizon. I'll run back bot. That was kind of, I didn't really want to TP there, but it just, I kind of had to.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Dude, how does this guy keep getting fed? Let me get bot. I don't think anyone can be here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is it just tanky? Yeah, maybe he is. He's a beefy boy. What did I miss? I feel the only thing you have to do against Xerath is push lane. He never has enough mana to kill you early. I mean, it depends what champ you are. Like, yeah, if you're D-Shield second wind, yeah, no kidding. But, like, nothing can kill D-Shield second wind early unless you're really trolling. Oh my god. That was pretty sick. Died of fucking. Yo, can I have an ult or no? Oh, I hit one. Alright, fuck yeah. Game looks super GG'd. Does Jin kind of not care whether they go him or not on mid? I think he's... I mean, I think the bot lane collectively was just a little tilted. I probably should have actually recalled here and spent my money before the dragon. But also, I don't think they can contest dragons, so... Yeah, nah, fuck it, doesn't even matter. I'll just recall with dragon up and it won't even matter. If they contest, they're insane. I mean, there's just... I don't even think they'd win 3v5. Wow, they're actually fucking trying this? I mean, they're just gonna die. Okay.
Dominating.
Fuck. Fringe. I want to give Jin this wave. Oh my god, he's so low. I want to give Jin the wave, right? Dude, that guy's so low.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Oh, what am I even doing here?
Unstoppable.
Turn to mere champion. Might just be able to smack this bad boy down. I gotta spend my shekels. I think I'm just gonna go death cap. Like, I'm pretty sure I can reliably ignore this guy and hit other people. Uh-oh. I mean, they might try and do Atacom. Alright, Jen, you're the victim. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that hit me, no way. There's too many dashes. Fuck, I didn't know where this guy was. I wasn't looking at my screen. I saw him hit me once, but I didn't know which side. I assumed he was here, but I didn't know. We try to step back on Xerath to get a longer E stun. Ah, I guess you probably should. It's not something I think about, but yeah, I guess you should.
Okay.
What the? Why did my Nami just burn both her sums? She doesn't need those? What the fuck? I guess she doesn't. No, that's the guy I muted, so I guess they're having some sort of chat war. Wow, they got it. Crazy. I don't even get the plants. Fuck, I didn't mean to let go of that. Dude, Jinzara is actually a good time. That is a good fucking time. That's what League of Legends is all about right there. Alright, we're outies. Get to buy the fraud. Coaching times suck for you. They should, they're gonna change really soon because I'm going to Korea. So, they'll actually change in like 2 weeks to be more like OC NA friendly.
Legendary.
Yeah, chances are if you can't get my coaching now, you will be able to in a couple weeks. But in Japan, oh yeah, it'll probably be pretty perfect. Japan's like 1 hour different, right? Or like maybe even the same. One hour? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'll be pretty much perfect, I think. It does suck, like, if you're in, like, the East, you know, like, Australia, New Zealand, Japan, Korea, like, anything that side of the world, you're, like, completely fucked for the EU time zone. Medjai Sejuani. Honestly, that's so giga-based. Dude, imagine I had... Holy fuck. What the hell? How'd that guy kill him? I was gonna say, imagine I had death cap for that all. How the fuck... Dude, I guess that was just a Gen 4 shot? I was not expecting a guy just to die. I don't have TP. Fuck, I just recalled without TP. I thought I had TP. Oh, no. Now my team's gonna end without me. Oh, I hope they can defend.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, nice. They defended. Fuck yeah. I need a time with level 16 death cap to just, like, pump people. Oh my god. Oh damn, we're doing some crazy deeps. Oh, who's blocking for me? Holy shit, this champ. Dude, I do so much fucking damage. Could I E-flash this guy, maybe? No way I missed that. Holy shit. Damn, what an Aster banger. Dude, I swear, like, I've won almost every single game I've played Zerad. Like, maybe it's because I'm using him as a counter pick, but I've only lost one game, and the game was super winnable. Like a massive, big dick damage. Low-key, my damage was kind of like real damage too, you know? Like, it actually was... It wasn't just poke damage. What MMR? It's like low GM, high master-ish. Like, I had a game before that was like full GMs, but then like most of the games seemed to be like master. Yeah, like that was weird because that was like a pretty low master game. Like this game I played before was like all GM basically. That game was like, yeah, 500 LP-ish. $700 LP at Kali. What LP? Oh, it's like 1,000. I won't get Chandra on this account before I leave. What I'll probably do is just like try farm some games in GMMMR and then I'll play on my main on the last day or something. I do need to play one game on my main today unless I want to let it decay. But I better keep it there just so I can farm some Chall MMR games before I go. Playlist? Let me get it. I think Besson needs a couple more dashes in the kit. I just read that. Yeah, no, that champ's just so fucked. Like, can you guys imagine a champ like Mbessa being released like back in the day? Like how just insane that would have been. I imagine like okay, obviously it's like unrealistic, but imagine Mbessa coming out in like season 3 or something. Just what an absolute disaster. Wonder how many nerfs it would need. If Karthus was out next patch? No, but dude, if Karthus came out tomorrow or next patch, like imagine what he would do, you know? Like holy moly, imagine what he would do, bro. He'd probably like get his ult reset off a kill or something. Like it would be some crazy shit. Karthus Q would be a dash. Bro. Callista? When did Callista come out? My guess is Callista came out in 2014 or 2015. Yeah, 2014, end of 2014. Honestly, Callista was ahead of her time. What a sick champ. That's basically when I started playing. I definitely remember like starting to watch pro play and Callista being like in every single game. Got 5 penches the first week? Jesus. I think when Callista came out, I would have still been like silver. I don't think I actually saw her in my games. I just saw her in pro games. Oh, Caitlyn Karma. Welcome back, Hitler. Seraphine Lulu. Oh, I can do this Kindred. Dude, do I lock in the Ori and Simp as well? Now, realistically, the pick is to go like Nefiri or something here and just like benefit from all the buffs. What should I work on as a ZOTP master to get a GM? Normally your early game, like first 15 minutes, make the first 15 minutes extra crisp. Oy. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm like wasting games. Like these are not the champs I need games on, but I mean, I guess if I'm not in a GM lobby, it's fine. I think I'm... I could grade and just... There's grade, no resolve. In NA, I'm in US right now. I'm going to Korea really soon. Now comp is high-key racist. Their comp is like if they win, they're gonna win really fast. But if they don't win in 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure we're gonna run them over. Mainly the Caitlyn Karma is what I'm looking at. So I feel like new to the stream. What's the story behind you going to Korea? Oh, I just go to like I'm from OCE, but I boot camp in other regions every year because people don't really respect OCE as a real reason. So I kind of have to play in other regions to prove myself, you know. How is this a match-made game? What? How do I have a challenger Ornn and then 9 master players? What? Where's sign potion to buy a refill? Yeah, normally. She did go Ignite. I wonder if I should go D-Shield just because she has Ignite. Yeah, I could probably TP back early.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I guess I should try level 1 ward. These shields people aren't confident in themselves. True. What? Why does Zoe have a support item? Oh, it's mid-karma. I didn't even notice. I didn't even fucking notice. Mid-karma. I mean, that actually might be easier anyway, right? Like, it's gonna be turbo aids, like, early, but I have a feeling that's actually better for me. Like, it's definitely better for bot. Might be better for me, too. I have to walk this way or chunked in the bush. Okay, she has a support item as well. Okay. Bro, did she just misclick or is that actually intentional? Gotta be a misclick, right? What the fuck? I'm waiting against support item karma. I mean, low-key, she's probably still a beast. Okay, well, I actually have Prior, which is crazy. Alright, I'm pretty sure this guy is just like turbo off-rolled. I'm pretty sure he does just main support, based off the way he's playing. Do you think she recalls and sells support item? Like, I actually don't know what you're meant to do. Like what do you do? I want to see. I mean, I'm not even sure if what she does is correct anyway, though. Like, we can't really trust him. I am curious, though. Okay, yeah, it's sell for D-Ring. That's unlucky. That is really unlucky. Should have agreed that. Oh my god, look at this. The boys pull up. Oh, sad. That's fine. Probably recall on the pickaxe, I think. Actually, maybe I should like try and use my prior to help Kindred get bot mark first. I guess can't get it. I do have a lot of bot prior. I mean, it's still good. Reload? I'll never say no to that. Have to sell for the gold? Oh, true, right. You won't make money. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. I guess you have to sell.
First blood.
That should be super just giga dead, right?
An enemy
Damn.
has been slain.
I had to flash. I mean, it's still super worth, but... Holy shit, that was a long E. I did not think I was making it over that wall. That was crazy. That Fury got some legs on her, you know? Some feet, you might even say. What is BLTQ? I think I want to let this... actually, I don't know. I could let her... Okay, yeah, let's let the wave come out then. See if we can kill. Yeah. A little stat check for the boys back home. This champ is still completely fried. Good to see that. Though, something you haven't considered about Faded Ashes. If I buy it on a Fury, it out down just 2 M tomes. This is the Fury of no AP scalings, because like that's literally the only way that's possible. Damn, she literally has no AP scalings at all. Okay. Karma has a window to go bot here. I have a feeling she will. Normally, like, off-roll players, like, really overcompensate and, like, roam all the time. I have a feeling they're getting dived. I have a cannon wave and 3 grubs, so I can take a lot of gold mid. Okay, she came back. I'm gonna shove this first, set up vision, so my bot lane can breathe first. And then we'll keep the wave in the middle and try kill her. Could even commit for the roam bot, but Kinda doesn't look that good. I'll probably get this plate. Fuck. Honestly, like, low-key worth. Low-key worth as fuck. Alright, let's just shove and get a clip, I think. Okay, I could cheat the roam bot. Like, they are really overpushed. My wave is not terrible. He dies. Yeah, okay, I'll go back mid. Karma tries to push this wave, I might be able to kill her. Ooh, let's see. Never mind, she fucking one-shot. Yeah, I might have to, yeah, me being late to this is kind of bad. Why you never run off tempo, ladies and gentlemen. Like, if I had more pride there, maybe I could have, stopped. Or I could have let her get the mark. I do want to base TP for Eclipse before Grubs, though. The Fairy kind of cracked. Yeah, I think she's pretty good. I honestly think the main reason she's not played mid more is just because she's better in jungle, but I think she's pretty good mid. There are some bad matchups for sure. But I mean, no champ is like all good matchups, right? Wow, that's broken. What? Oh, I got bubbled. What? No way. I think the Kindred ult fucked us. It was not good. Are Robo's still better than Malignants? I would say most of the time, yeah. It's still situational though, just like it was before. But if you're not sure, I think defaulting Ro is pretty good. Oh, fine glowing mode, that's how you know you're poor. I mean, we've still got the grubs, I guess it wasn't even that bad. Okay, Zin's gonna go bot. See, I think that turret's fucked. There's honestly, it's like not even that bad. Or like it is bad, but like I thought it would happen a lot sooner. I think these guys are gonna die. And Xin Zhao's definitely fucked. I'm gonna go for Caitlyn. Or maybe I'll go for Zoe. Fuck, it's too hard. I mean, my Kindred should carry this game, and I think our comp is pretty good. If we get this dragon, actually is really big. Make sure that we have time to scale. Bit late to the wave.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Are they just good for Syndra? I don't think so. Just play Blackfire Cosmic still. Pushing that wave might have been bad. I'm like trying to push so I can go bot, but might have been better just to try and kill her. I don't think I'd get here in time anyway. Maybe turn her with the red buff.
Shut down.
Fuck. Wow. I can't believe that guy's there. I thought he was on top, like we pinged he was on Grubs, or not Grubs, on Gromp. Cosmic Drive Mel? I'm not sold as good. I'm not sold. It's raw Viktor? I think again, situationally, like it's good against comps that have like lots of burst, or just like don't have a lot of damage in general, or if you're against assassins. But I don't think you should be building it all the time. Basically, like it's just does the health make a difference? And a lot of the time health is like a fake stat, you know? In the sense that like if you don't need it, then it's wasted. But also like if you do need it, it's probably the best defensive because it applies to AP and AD. Guessing no one's bought? Oh, Karma's bought. Thought I saw Karma, but it's fine. Damn. Guy got just shit on. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, there's a trap. I'm dead. I didn't even see the trap. I'm blind. Fuck, it's so bad that we lost this. Like, Trinimir's getting so much. And, like, we can't lose fights with this comp. Like, we need to be winning every fight. And we should be. I think Kinder died for free and then I trolled. At least no one's gonna kill Ornn. Like, Ornn with Lulu and Seraphine is gonna be pretty invincible. Damn, this guy knows the Ornn combos. It's actually not often you see that. I'm a little worried about the Trinamir. I can probably chase this guy. I think I might go like third item Spirit Visage or some shit. Just because it like mega synergizes with all the healing. And they do have like fairly strong AP. On combo, like making sure you like have your W on them when you're ulting, you know, because like the I don't even know what it's called. I think it's called Brittle. Like makes them be CC'd for longer. As far as I'm aware, it works on ult. I mean, if it doesn't, then I'm just lying. Maybe it doesn't work on ult because it is a knockup. Oh nice, this is huge. Dude, our comp is pretty filthy. Not really much point chasing this guy. Although if he can cancel his recall, I guess it's good. Just waste a little bit of his time. I don't really have anything to do, so just run around. I don't know, should I build Spirit Visage? Maybe not. Like, they have APs, but I mean, Karma's gonna be a bot soon. Like, that guy's building Zonya or some shit. And Zoe, I don't think can hit me. So actually, maybe I should build, like, I don't know, fucking Randuins or something. I think Randuin kind of goes hard. Like, maybe I should go Death Dance Randuins or something? Yeah, I think that's the juice. Is it on Herald? Hope they don't get a free Atacon. I mean, I don't think they can do it. Oh yeah, wow, they did it. Yeah, I guess they have enough DPS. It's not too bad, though. I'm pretty sure, like, our comp is just unbeatable. Like, unless Tryndamere Split pushes us to death, I don't really see us losing. Can probably hold this guy. They're gonna Herald top. I need to try and like hold this wave off the turret, but I think I'm gonna have to give this up. Like, yeah, this feels not super good to me. I can't hold this. Holy shit, I love having all these little Arden supports. All these little heal sluts, I believe they call them. Yeah, could TP flank? Pretty sure they'll win without me, and then I can take top. I TP to bot. I actually think I have to, yeah, fuck. That sucks. Would have been nice to get top, but I think making sure that guy doesn't get tier 2 turret gold is pretty key. Yeah. I think it was the right play. I do want that. Every time I hear you have to say thanks, kitten, or they'll stop. Yeah, that sounds like high maintenance. I don't know if that's for me. I don't have TP. I might just need to like run mid, maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
Rampage.
Can we do anything though? The problem is there's no Atacon and no Baron. Dude, split pushes are just such a plague. They're just so annoying. Do I really need to go to that? I think I do. Fuck, dude, another opportunity to get top turret just gone. But this guy's a beast. Alright, we could also just flank mid, maybe. Holy shit, look at our fucking team comp. Jesus Christ. Our champs are so just mega cringe. I glazed the Ornn for the combos before, and now look at him. And throw it in outer space. I don't think we can end. Are we trying? Pretty sure I should be like... Well, I mean, I guess we're trying to end. I don't think we can, though. Yeah, I think this is super troll. We could have gotten bot turret, we could have taken dragon, instead we're just grouped 5 mid. Could have even done the Baron. Oh, I got the juiced cleaver. Alright, the juiced eclipse. They might try to do Baron. I think they're gonna try. Trinamere is good DPS. Oh yeah, they're fucking definitely doing it. Already just started. We're here very early. Yeah, he popped R. See to play slow. Damn. Oh, I'm killing this fraud. Oh my god. Alright, GG. Honestly, just a mega comp gap. Like, yeah. Solo queue comps, if you can just pick the most like AoE 5v5 comp, that's the juice, you know? The more execution, like heavy it is, the worse the comp is. For solo queue. Alright, there we go. What's the SPM number should we realistically look for? I think it's like pretty realistic to have like somewhere between 8 to 9, I would say. Like, if you have 10 CSPM, the game was probably short and you probably didn't die. I think, like, more realistic is between 8 and 9. What do you think about Kiana? Is she as bad as Kiana main say? Holy fuck, look at that damage. I don't know. Personally, I think Kiana kind of sucks. But I don't know. I don't think she's like I don't know. Nah, she's just like B tier. Like, she's just very fine. I think she kind of sucks more so because like other champs are better. But I don't really think it's like crazy weak or anything. Benefits versus the downside of using apps. It's probably just like the benefits are like you get the timers, and the downside is like you might have like FPS drops or whatever, but I'd say realistically there isn't a downside, I don't think. Vex game? Nah, I really need to, like, basically I need to get to GM as quickly as possible, and then I need games on these 4 champs so I can release the unranked challenger videos for them. A lot of bloatware on these apps. That's what I've heard, but I've actually never really used them. But yeah, I've heard that they're a bit laggy, and like Overwolf, I think especially is notorious, and I do have that one because of Outplayed. That one I think is notorious for causing lag. Sometimes buy out your runes? Oh, really? Oh, right, because they have like their recommended pages and stuff. Guys, you know what I didn't know until recently? Like, you know how back in the day you had like the old rune system? I didn't know that you can still buy rune pages. Like, someone told me that lately. I don't even know where you do that. Yeah, right here. Dude, do you think, I mean, I'm guessing because they haven't gotten rid of them that people still buy them. But that's crazy. You know, like I literally, yeah, like look at that. I have like 1 rune page I change every game. But I think my main also has like max rune pages, or like pretty close. You have 20? I'm not sure I have that many. I must have like I definitely bought some though. I must have like 15 or 16 or something. Was this 4? Yeah, I guess like if you have like a, because it used to be that you couldn't change your runes. Like, it was a very different system, but you couldn't change your runes like in champ select. You just had like you had presets. Or not presets, but like, you know, you did them like before. So like you had to have multiple pages. Actually, could you edit them in champ select? Maybe you could, and it was just super complicated. Because the thing is, there were I think it was 9 seals, 9 glyphs, and 9, maybe they were runes, and then 3 quintessences. So there was like a lot of shit to change. So I'm not sure if you just couldn't, or maybe it was just too much of a hassle. I don't know. I was too much of a noob back then to like really appreciate. I think you couldn't. Yeah, okay. I don't think you could. Isn't that just like so dumb though? Like, what a shit system. Yes, they were insanely expensive. Like, dude, I remember I was like master tier, and I had like tier 2 glyphs or something, you know? Also, I played an entire season of Zyra support without a 3rd quintessence because I didn't have it when I started playing her, and I forgot to bought it. So I just had 5 AP less than everyone else that game, or that season. Like, in season 5, I think it was season 5, maybe season 6. Maybe season 6. My autofill, like, if I was off-road support, was Zyra. And I had, like, a 40% win rate. And I would imagine, in part, it was due to my 5 less AP that I had. Yeah, honestly, like, Riot they have made the systems, like, a hell of a lot better. don't look at the autofill games, maybe I should play a mage on other lanes. Yeah, that is a good idea. Like if you are struggling in the off roll. Could have swapped. That's too slow. That actually would have been a good pick. Okay, I mean, like you in the games where you're playing your good champs, you were fucking smurfing. Dude, they just pick away our Yorick. Hold on, let me think. So I can play Ahri. Probably don't need games on Ahri. So Ahri, Hwei, or Syndra. I guess Ahri in a Hecarim.
A clever fox is never caught.
Let's see the matchup. Yeah, I mean, I think like I would just like make sure you're playing your good champs every game. You know, like you could drop the Akali, for example. You could drop the Silas. Just like stick to your champ pool of like 3 or 4. Because like you're winning on those, right? And you're doing really well as well. And then yeah, we gotta like figure out an off roll. But don't play too many champs. Like I need to make a new champion pool guide because I think you guys honestly bloat your champion pools so much. Rumble. I need second win versus Rumble? Like, probably not. Play Gathering. Nah. Never fixes the client? Nah, that's true. That's the one thing that'll stay trash. Almost felt like an MMO system? Kinda, yeah. I think that's the kind of thing that was like, it was almost like cool at the time, but it like wouldn't fly these days, you know? There's like a lot of those things where like, I almost want to say like fantasy-esque systems that just like would not survive today, you know? Like even though they're cool, I mean, they were also a pain, but cool thematically maybe. I just think that like people just hate them. Ever get a weird feeling of underperforming once you picked up a new champ and all the mechanics clicked? I mean, I've definitely had champs that like I sucked at for a long time, and then I just became a beast at. Like I think I had that experience with LeBlanc, Zoe, and Rise. I want to say like around like 80 to like 100 games in, I just like finally got it, and I started juicing, you know? Got serious and climbed to silver by plat by turning off chat. Turned it back on recently. Oh, that's pretty sad. Dude, yeah, dude, that's actually crazy though. Like chat does have a pretty big effect, I think. Like it affects you, it affects your teammates. Maybe you should pick up Rumble. You've got a very solid Rumble out here. Ah, that's fucked though. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of people's match histories. It'll happen to me soon, and then I'll be the one getting flamed. Did I practice the new champs in ranked as well? I would play it on a Smurf if you can. I would play it on a Smurf in ranked if you can. That's the way I'd see it. Like, you don't really want to play... I don't think you want to play it in, like, your main elo. Now, if you're in, like, low elo, then maybe just play it there. But, you know, for example, like, let's say that you're a, I don't know, a master player. You would want to play that in, like, Diamond or Emerald or something, you know? And same thing, if you're, like, an Emerald player, then you should probably be playing in, like, Platinum or Gold. When you played Talia last? 2 days ago. Yeah, I agree. Normals are like kind of fake. Like people are not playing their best champs, and also like a lot of people are just playing for fun. Probably play one on this account, and then we'll play one on the main. Oh, actually, maybe I should just swap main now. Yeah, I might swap main now, because I have a feeling my internet will die soon, so I You know, normally like 7:30, I think. That's like the cutoff for playing League here before my internet just dies. Chuck, I'll take care of you financially if I do it with you. I appreciate the offer. There's a patch. Yeah, I decayed today. Hey, let me in. Uh-oh. Riot client. Three minutes 45 estimated at 1200 LP challenger. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna go to Korea and then I'm gonna go back to OCE and I'm just gonna die. Be a model? No, dude. I look like Gragas. I will decay next update, guys. Look at that. Big red text. Podcast. What do you think about Mal's? I think it's like good, but not good. Like, it's weird. It's kind of like, okay, it's really good in low elo because it's simple to play. So just like as a start, if you're lower elo, great pick. As you get higher elo, it's like it would be good if you could get away with it, right? Because he's like got a weak lane. But there are other champs that are like better if you can get away with them. You know what I mean? Like if you're a super greedy pick as Malzahar, like why not super greedy pick like, I don't know, Talia or something, you know? Like it kind of just feels like he doesn't give enough for like how greedy you have to be to pick Mal's. I think that's a good way of putting it. Do you consider moving from OCE? Yeah, I've considered it. I'm not sure I'd ever do it, but I have considered it, yeah. I don't know, I don't mind like boot camping a couple times a year. Although I think in future it'll probably more likely be like one boot camp a year. I'm not sure I can keep up with the current pace. Move to Korea permanently? Dude, that's what Chippies did. Do other things whilst you're there? Are you just leaguing? Like a little bit. Not that much, though. I could boot camp at OCE? True. Actually, true. I wish OCE server weren't, like, turbo dead. Where are you staying in Europe? I'm in France. I think the robot is the best for Ahri after the patch? I think as a default, yeah. But it's situational. Okay, wait, I gotta... Dude, we've got to do some, like, big streams, straight up. We've got to do some big streams. I need... Hold on, I need to make a list. So I need 2 Challenger Ori games, if I can. I need 2 Syndra GM and 2 Syndra Chall games. I need 2 Ahri GM games. And I need 2 Hui GM, 2 Hui Chall games. Honestly, Okay, the only problem with doing unranked to Challenger is like if you're not in the region, it takes so long to get the games. You know what I mean by that is like if I could have an account in Chall, an account in GM, an account in Master, and then whenever we do a new series, I unrank from like, you know, unranked to Master, then it would be super easy. But the problem is I have to like climb to GM because I just don't have an account that's sitting in GM, you know what I mean? And the problem is like the moment I go to Korea is I lose all my accounts in EU again. Like, I don't know, should I just upload... I guess, like, some of these I could upload unranked to Master. Like, yeah, maybe I do, like, way unranked to Master, and that way I don't need the games. Yeah, maybe I do that, because that way I don't need to get the GM Chal Hui games. And then I just quickly farm out, like, the 2 GM Ori games. I probably do have some Ori games in Challenger from before. Let me see what I have on my main. I have to go back and have a look. Yo, Edwin, thanks for Prime. What do I have? I think we definitely have... I mean, I played like a lot of Ori. Maybe I should just go back and look. Like, I don't know if I was being like educational or not, but I have to go back and look. I think there's definitely some games here we could use. Like, a lot of these games were against challengers. Yeah, maybe I just need to like go back and look. Just like farm some of these. I have the game versus Humanoid. That was just... Wow, that's a weird game. Dude, how do the games keep getting matchmade like this? It's like one master, a bunch of GMs, and a challenger. Or did this guy end up being higher later? No, he didn't. I guess I should just go choose one of these. Like maybe these two. Were these against challengers? That was high GM. Is he challenger now? No, he's master. Fuck. Maybe I'll grab one of these. I remember that game being pretty good. I might put that on there. Hold on, let me write these down while I remember. Oh wait, no, I don't need Ori games. That's the one I don't need. Alright, hold on. Okay, let's check the others. So we got Syndra. Syndra I played a lot of as well. I remember, I mean, I'm assuming I played these on stream. This was a really good game, actually. I should put this one in there. Dude, I'm just realizing I could save myself so much work. Okay, so we'll put Syndra versus... What was it? Holly. It'll be that one. And then I'm sure there's another... There's got to be another... And then I can just farm a couple games in GM. Oh, I remember this game. That was like a GM game. If I can go back and find this one, it'd be good. I think that was a really good game from what I remember. That was against Humanoid. That was against... Yeah, maybe I can find this one as well. Syndra versus Vhagar. I'm gonna have to go through. I better do this tomorrow, like go through and find all the VODs. Oh, there's an OPGG. Started the season, Iron Forge hit silver 5 minutes ago. Damn, beast. Just play Syndra? Yeah, you are farming on Syndra. Okay, I mean, like, straight up, just keep doing what you're doing for now. You know, I would wait until you get stuck before you really, like, go crazy and, like, change stuff. I do think your CS could be quite a bit better, but like I said, I would kind of just play the way you're playing until you get stuck. You know, like, don't overthink it. You're, like, absolutely turbo smurfing. So, yeah, just keep going and bring it back when you get stuck. Okay, so we had that Syndra one there, Syndra versus Vhagar. Is there any other Syndra ones I could put on here? There's the Akali. I don't remember this game at all. I don't remember that game at all. I think that was like a mega comp cap. Like, kind of remember. I'll put a question mark by it. Syndra versus... Okay, so that would mean... What else do I need? That would mean I'd need probably like one. Means I definitely at least one Syndra GM. Oh, I know I'm stupid. I do need Orianna Challenger games. So I have a list, but I'm lost in the sauce. Okay, there's Orianna versus... Yeah, there's definitely Galio on the main. Then... I don't know, like, if I can find this game versus... Aurora... I better start doing this, tomorrow. You don't need those. So I need one Syndra GM game, two Ahri GM games. I could maybe scroll down. Very much what people call a KEA player. Always play Ahri. Is there anything wrong with that? I mean, it probably means that, like, you play too safe and, like, don't do enough, right? But it doesn't, I don't think it necessarily means that, like, you're... You know, I wouldn't have said you're a KDA player because you play Ahri, but it probably has, like, made you develop, like, bad habits, you know? And you probably would struggle to swap to other stuff, I feel like. Okay, the Talia blind. I mean, we could... Uh... Hmm. It was good this game. I mean, low-key, maybe Ori's good this game. Like, Ori with the Shaco, Ori with MF into Talia. Seems kind of good. I still don't know if there's any point actually playing Comet into Talia anymore. I think it might just be fake. Still think Yoren's a good blind? Yeah, I think so. Just, too much sustain. I don't know, there are like certain champs that are like good counters, and there are also certain champs that like, I don't know, good gank setup, I guess, but I feel like there's not many champs that just like shit on Yone. Okay, we've got so many Ahri games in GM. I actually probably just need to go through and grab these ones from the stream. Looks like I actually have most of what I'm looking for. I guess what I'll do is tomorrow I'll start making those. And then the question is just like, do I want to put more games into Hui before I dip? Should be fine. No phase rush, maybe a tiny bit greedy against Pyke, but they have Karthus, so not the best ganker. Bonnie. The fuck is Bonnie? Bro, I've never seen Bonnie in my life. Depending on Lux, man, I swear champ's broken as fuck. I'm a Lux hater, always have been, always will be. Okay, I mean, I feel like this is a good game for us. Very glad to see AD Shaco. I'm sick of people playing AP Shaco. Just absolutely fraudulent behavior. Makes her broken. I think she's just really, really hard to punish. And she actually has, like, so much impact despite being super long range. I think she's not, like, actually broken in super high lows, but I would say she's, like, one of the best champions for climbing to, like, I don't know, master or something, you know? I guess we just have to fight this guy? What the fuck's going on? Oh, this is pretty annoying. I'm actually quite late to the lane, and I don't think we win this level 1. Like, they have Karthus Talia. Yeah, now we get shit on. I think he just... Oh, he wants to fight it, but, like, I don't know how that's possible. They have Karthus, Talia, and Darius. Like, yeah, I don't think we're ever fighting that. You know, I can try to get Prio and, like, allow him to go into their jungle, maybe, but it's pretty hard. Like, Talia gets good push. I think our thing here is, like, we've just got to spam auto as much as possible and, like, do our best to let Shaco invade, but I don't even know if this is that possible. Yeah, honestly, what Talia's doing here is, like, really smart. Like, she realizes that Shaco's, like, kind of fucked if she can stop him. And she couldn't get Prio anyway. But okay, I mean, that seems good-ish for us. I mean, it's definitely good for us, which sucks for Shaco. But pure 1v1, like, we're very happy. We'll just keep pushing. We don't have to really be careful of anything. Like, it's just a Karthus. I mean, actually, super, super good start for us. Try and keep Talia from going. I'm just gonna drop a ward here and do my best to get him out. Yeah, nice. Like, even me just, like, tanking that there, I think it gets him out. Wow, that's crazy. There's not even much he can do, to be honest. Like, he's just getting kind of fucked over. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything more I could have done really. Well, I might be walking into Karthus here. I think I might be dead. Fuck, dude. What a shit game. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, we have MF Sona, so like our team fight will be really good, and Sona is outscaling Pyke. I guess we've just got to kind of chill. Dude, sucks I like can't even actually like punish the lane though, you know? Like in theory, what it should be is that if Shaco's getting fucked, at the very least, like that means that I just shit on the lane. But like I don't even get an opportunity because Pyke's here. Like that's why a lot of people hate playing with like range, or not range supports, but like enchanters and high elo, is because of this. Like it makes it so hard for mid and jungle to play. But if you do get away with enchanter, like it is kind of busted, you know? Like enchanters do mega scale. Can't really TP to this, I don't think. I can cancel my base. Oh, nice. Go Garen.
An ally has been slain.
Holy shit, huge damage. Okay, if we can get this shoved in without her getting a reset off, then we can probably abuse, like, the HP advantage we have. Because I don't think she has... I think she used TP. She might have been quick enough to walk. I wasn't sure if she TP'd or not. I didn't actually check. Is this a cannon? It is. Okay, let's try and... Yeah, we got a TP back. I mean, maybe this guy can kill without me. I think I'll go... Yeah, I'll go Darksteel. There's no flash, but maybe I shouldn't have canceled my base. Cause like that kind of happened because I canceled my recall. I thought it was good because of, you know, him ganking, but maybe it's not. Oh yikes! Fuck, GG I think. Damn, can't get caught by that. Yeah, pretty sure it's over. Nah, I did disrespect. I kind of felt like I needed to contest. I don't know, just getting too greedy. Like, our only option is to play to scale because of the champs we have. And, like, we can't do that if I don't end.
Enemy has been slain.
Fuck, Talia being 2-0 is crazy.
Exciting.
Wait, Shago's playing us just bad? Wouldn't call it unlucky at all. I would say it's kind of unlucky. Like, he has no... Like, there's nothing he can do to defend his Raptors, right? Oh, fuck's sake. There's nothing he can do to defend his Raptors, because they're way strong level 1. Oh, fuck this game, man. It's just so shit. Hilo is just so unfun. Like, that is my bad. That's just so unfun. Like, support is just so unbelievably broken. You don't even get to play mid lane. Like, how many times have I actually been able to fight clear this game? It's literally just been, like, constant jungle support mid. That's what mid lane is in Hilo. It's just so unfun. Like, that's why you don't see champs like Syndra played in Korea, for example. Because, like, playing mid without a dash when you're against, you know, any form of pressure is super rough. This one's definitely a 15. I definitely am pretty mentally gone. Super frustrating. I don't know, I think it was winnable, but I made too many mistakes. Like, I think the base cancel was the biggest one. I needed to just commit to it. Because, like, I should have had a win con, but, like, now I don't. I'm just gonna try and, like, cheese a bot roam here. Can't play the game normally. I can kill. Okay. Might be back. It's pretty big. I'm not even sure we do outscale though. Like, we have Sona scaling, which is insane, and like Callista falls off, but like we also have Shaker versus Karthus and Ori versus Leah. But okay, I mean that is good. Like, we are kind of back off that. Two ways being farmed by team and last wave is shoved far. Do I just hover team somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. Like, don't go to the wave that's turbo far. Just yeah, try and like hide in fog somewhere so like the enemy team can't see you for showing. And then yeah, do what you can until the wave pushes out. I mean, you kind of have like time to do whatever you want if the wave is shoved. Jesus Christ. Dude, I think Talia's off-roll low-key, the way she's playing. I think she's just, like, fucking running around the map, which honestly is, like, kinda good for her. Like, it's worked out pretty damn well. I suspect she's a jungler, just, like, from the way she's playing. Like, she played so much to defend her jungle at, like, the cost of mid. If she didn't have the pike, I think she'd, I would have, like, turbo destroyed her. See if we can draw some vision top. Yo, Vine, thanks for the prime. How do you have the time to be this handsome and maintain Chandrila? No, I'm not handsome. And also, I'm not maintaining Chandrila. I'm about to fucking lose this game. No, this could be good. Maybe. MF can get here in time. Fuck. This game is just unbelievably miserable. I mean, MF gets killed, which is nice. I mean, maybe bot lane can carry. Like, they do both really hard outscale. Fuck, I have no good items to buy. If I do this, I have no boots. I mean, bot lane might actually carry, although... Okay, looking at top lane, maybe not. Yeah, like, cause like low-key, Talia is really far behind, actually. Like, she has no CS at all. But what's his name? Darius is at fucking 50 CS? Holy shit. I guess, like, he got dived early, right? I'm not even sure that's, like, really top gap. I'm still really weak until I can get Seraphs, and, what do I need? I need Seraphs, and, well, some boots, I guess. Oh my god, it's the doctor. Hold on. If you're putting a professional US team, how professional are we talking? Are we talking like LEC? Are we talking like tier 1? Or do you mean like... Because like within, there's like, what, like 4 tiers I think? Like LEC is tier 1, and then I think like EU Masters is tier 2, and then Regional Leagues is tier 3, and then I think Academy is tier 4. I think I would perform pretty well in everything except LEC. Dude, no way. I don't think I'm LEC level. Like, obviously players like Captain Humanoid are better than me. Maybe I'd be like a bottom tier LEC mid. I could see that. But no, I don't think I'm really like an LEC player. I think also another thing kind of like worth thinking about is that like solo queue doesn't really reflect, well, like it kind of does and it kind of doesn't on competitive. What I mean by that is like there's a lot of people, like pro players for example in solo queue, who are like practicing things, or they're like tired after scrims. Like, you know, if you verse Caps in solo queue and you think Caps is good in solo queue, he'll be even better in a real game, you know what I mean? Like I felt this way back in my region, that like, you know, a lot of the players in solo queue were just not the same on stage. Both ways, actually. Like, sometimes there are players who are really good in solo queue and sucked on stage because they were nervous or whatever. But it definitely went the other way, too. Like, there's some players that, like, were way fucking better when they were actually trying. And I suspect that, like, even though Caps is, like, really good in solo queue, I bet he's even better in a real game. Not building MR, is Void Staff still worth? Honestly, yes. Late game. Just because people have so much base mana of this that it's like, yeah, it kind of becomes worth. Dude, I actually think this game, like, low-key could be winnable. Like, bot lane's really strong. I think I can maybe even kill this guy. Oh, he has ult. Fuck, if he didn't have ult, I would have killed him. Damn, I didn't think Pyke would be there. I thought it was just... So yeah, I don't actually think that that's bad, though. It doesn't really matter. Seems chaseable. Better buy some Swifties. God, huge dodge. Dude, look at the Sona value. Sona actually is OP, but it's just like so miserable as a mid, you know? Like, they have Pyke and I have Sona, but like, she actually is OP. It just takes a while. Guy's 84 CS. Like, he is gonna fall off really hard. Play Sport Pyke as your perm ban? Yeah, it's a highly pedophilic champ. You're very base for that being your ban. Honestly, like, it's a fucking good ban for mids too. I guess it depends what you're playing. And the thing is, like, I went Ori this game because, like, okay, Ori's good versus Tilia, and, like, I should be fine mid because they have a Karthus, but, like, the Pyke... I guess it's because they have Pyke and I have Sona, as opposed to, like, I have Pyke and they have, like... Or we have, like, Leona, you know what I mean? It's like the combination. Also, my Sona just solo killed their Karthus. I think I can kill this guy, by the way. Like, he is, pretty weak. Oh, wow, he actually died. I want to kill this guy. I need revenge. Damn. She feels safe kiting forward because Pyke's behind her again. I mean, I'm not playing around Pyke at all. Like, my thing here should be just to, like, not die and let Sona carry the game. Instead of, like, trying to make plays, but... That's just, like, the reality of playing. If your team has Sona and there's this Pyke, you just gotta do nothing. Like, you can say Sport Gap, but it's not like I don't know I have a Sona, right? Like, I'm not really playing around it. Damn, that guy got super far away.
An ally has been slain.
Gap between normal players and pro players is insane. Yeah, that's very true. I do think there's, like, you know, one of the big differences between being good in a solo game and being good at a pro game is laning phase, because, like even if you're, like, let's say one of those, like, ADCs that, like, you watch Challenger highlights of, like, they're probably, like, sick team fighters, right? They're probably, like, really fucking good at team fighting. But, like, if you're against, like, someone who's better than you in lane, you don't even, like, get to that point, you know? No, I'm fucking out of there. I do think we can still win. I gotta stop dying to Pike. But like Sona's gonna get to 11 and they don't have a Dragon win con. Like I think... What the fuck? Why is this guy just like cheesing me? Oh my god, I gotta protect my Sona. Sona's like literally the most important piece of our team. Oh no, I eat her, but she died too quick. What the fuck? This guy flashed on me? Okay. What the fuck is going on? And she might be good. What should I buy? I actually think I should buy like fucking Banshee or some shit. Yeah. Or I could buy Zhonya maybe? Might be better to buy Zhonya, I think. Like, kind of fucked up my build then, but that should be fine. I swear to God, it's winnable. Like, Talia's not farming at all. They have 112 CS. And it is pretty much team deathmatch, and honestly, that is kind of good for us. Like, the Sona scaling is so crazy in like those sort of fights. That Sarah should be on cooldown. I might be able to smoke him real quick. Although my build, actually no, I probably can't kill him. My build is extremely dog shit. We could easily 5v5 them right now, I think. I think when Clockman's ult is down, fights are really easy. Okay, no flash with Darius. It's pretty good. Good flash, Sona. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's kind of fine. What the fuck is that? Dude. Nah. Whatever, bad. Why is your build bad? It's just like, I just do no fucking damage, but I just like kind of have no choice. Like, I need Zhonya or Banshee to deal with Karthus ult because it's like unavoidable damage. I think Zonya's is better because that way I can like use it against Pike as well. But it's just so... I don't know, it's just, like, ideally I'm further ahead, and I just, like, buy Liandry, and I, like, rely on the health to save me, but I'm just so far behind that the best thing I can do is just literally live and shield Sona. I'm not even kidding, like, I'm a support. Straight up, I'm a support. And Sona is giga strong. That guy probably has more AP than I do. Okay, not quite. But she has a lot. I think if Sona lives, we just auto-win the fight. MF has no mana. Oh, damn. Sona's out of position. I mean, it should be fine. If they can't do Baron, then it's fine. Oh, Baron's not even up. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Very funny, champ. That's kind of fine. I think that was mainly just punishment to Sona losing flash before. That should be okay. MF will get 3 items. Like, she's outscaled Callisto already. Sona outscales. I probably don't outscale. I mean, you don't normally outscale Tlia, but I think I could have this game since he's, like, off-rolled. But I definitely won't with my build. Oh, what the? He's TPing? Fuck, I couldn't get the Zonya off. Well, I live a little bit longer here. Alright. Pretty good. What an absolute just shit show, man. Like, what a game. I built Moonstone third. You know, low-key, it actually could have been the correct choice to, like, buy Horizon or something. You know, because, like, so the thing that would be good about Horizon is it's cheap, which means I can get to death cap quicker, and also gives haste. So, like, I get haste, and I get death cap quicker, which are both good for shields, right? Because, like, the shield has an AP ratio. And then, yeah, having the haste just to spam the shields. Like, maybe it's better. Like, maybe I could have just relied on Sona to heal me through Karthus. I'm not sure. Wait, next game? Oh, this is probably my last game. Because after this, my internet is like... After, like, post 7:30 p.m., when people start getting home, the internet becomes mega unstable. Can we choose this guy? Dude, oldest trick in the book. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, Karthus died. Wait, we could do Baron. Could we do Baron? We have Sona regen, like surely we do Baron. Sona's so good at Baron. No. Dude, we gotta do this. I swear, we gotta do it. Karthus dead. We just have, like, Giga Shields. Dude, nah. We're actually gonna win this game, I think, when I play like this. What the fuck? My jungler is ganking their AD while we're doing Baron. And it's working. Let me buff my hyper carry Sona. Wow, I'm almost, like, sad that I won this game. I mean, okay, actually, it's not over yet. I can still lose. Is that why you stream midday? Yeah. That's, when I'm in Korea, I'll probably stream at night. Because, like, if you stream at night, you have a higher chance of getting, like, pro players and stuff in your game. Because, like, they're done with scrims and shit. But I can't stream at night. Holy fuck, this game just blows my mind. This is why you never FF, I guess. I mean, actually, I don't think I FF this game, but I was pretty mentally done, I'm not gonna lie. I was ready to hand in the towel or whatever it is. Toss in the towel? What's the expression? Is it toss in the towel? Oh, I have no mana. Oh, I have no Zonya either, bro. Everything on fucking cooldown. Throw in the towel. That's what it is. I knew it was something about throwing a towel, but I couldn't think of it. Throw in the towel. What did I say? Then toss in the towel. Chuck in the towel. Lob in the towel. You just don't want to play pro? Sorry, I just read that in YouTube chat. I played pro for 4.5 years, and pro player in my region died, and I was also, like, mega burned out. Like I said, I put, like, everything into, like, trying to be the best for, like, 4.5 years, and I don't know. That was at the end of 2021. After, like, pro play kind of died in my region, I just couldn't do it anymore. This poor Chall. Do I need a TP here? I think I do. Okay, I think that guy's just, like, running it. It's good. The mental has it's flipped. Let's buff my hyper carry. This is the second time Talia's done this. Holy shit, we won this game. I gotta go back and look at it. Like, I think most of this game was literally just, like, me disrespecting the I have Sona and they have Pike, right? Like, the fact that we won this game despite me playing this bad, that, like, goes to show how OP enchanters are if you don't lose, basically. You know what I mean? Like, I could literally give up as much CS as I needed to, and as long as I didn't die, we would be winning because we have Sona. I just gotta really, like, accept that. It's hard because I think, like, I don't know, like, you know, obviously you're meant to punish Ori versus Talia, especially when my jungler's getting that, you know, fucked that hard, and then especially when that guy's off-roll as well. Like, it's the perfect storm of, like, I should punish mid, but, like, you just kind of can't, because the Pike is so present. Like, I think, okay, this test was pretty troll, but it's because I lost Flash. And I think I lost Flash to Pike, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess here, like, you know, I literally just need to... Like, my Sona is, like, freezing bot, right? So, like, the enemy team is bleeding. All I have to do is just, like, give up the CS, and it's fine. Because, like, I lost Flash here, and then... I don't know, I did, like, turbo... Oh my gosh, turn off my light. I did turbo int this when I gave Karthus the kill, but I do think the next Pike gank is, like, more or less unavoidable, because, like, this was just a flash advantage gank, you know, on an immobile mage. I mean, I guess even here, like, maybe my play is just, like, hide on this pink and just do nothing. Like, that actually probably is the better play. The link's broken. Is this the Anivia guy? So I can't remember. Someone told me about this guy. What role does he play? Mid, support. I guess he's mid support. Bro, this guy's winning on Malzahar and, like, turbo high low. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Malz is confirmed viable. Oh, he just plays Anivia everywhere. I wonder what he queues. Like, does he queue, like, mid AD and then he, like, sometimes gets auto-filled support? Maybe that's what's going on. That's funny as fuck. Guys all over the place. Oh, good for him. Guy might be the GOAT. Be real interesting to, like, play against him and like see what he does better, because yeah, like, I don't know, I guess I've, like, never seen the value, but yeah, maybe I'll play against him. His Vaz, yeah, it's, like, different from, like, playing against someone, though. I did, like, for example, like, I thought Diana was trash forever until I versed that Diana guy, and then the way he played it convinced me it's good. Like, that's, okay, unrelated, like, this is gonna be, like, a super weird tangent, but, on some, like, on WoW, right? Like, people, like, judge, like, how much, or, like, how good a class is by, like, how much damage it does, right? But it's kind of the same thing in League, where, like, in theory, the best players are playing the best champs, which means, like, the gap between, like, the best champs and the worst champs is, like, bigger than you'd think it would be, because you never get to see the best players playing the weaker champs, you know? Like, maybe a champ like Anivia, if someone like Faker, Chovy, Knight, etc. played it, maybe it would go insane, you know? But it's like, you just don't see that because, like, Anivia is worse than those, but maybe it is, like, better than people give it credit for. I don't know if I explained it that well, but if you guys don't play WoW, I don't know how well I can explain it. Shock greater than no way, bro. Hey, we take those. What am I doing? Yeah, it's 7:30. I think it's kind of dangerous to queue up because of the build. I could see like the catalyst buff being, like, pretty juiced, you know? Like, that meaning that all those, like, fucked lanes are, like, now not so bad. I'm still, like, not sold Rose like a good item, but I don't know. It is better than it was before. Which game is harder, WoW or League? I don't know. I'm not that good at WoW. I don't know. WoW PvP especially seems really hard. I'm not sure though. I do think, I mean, WoW has like so many buttons though, especially if you play like, Monk or something. Any main tips for climbing Apex tiers? Dude, like, oh, low key, the best thing you can do to climb an Apex is to play Kovacs. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've got what? I've got 1,600 hours on Apex, and then I have 800 hours on Kovacs. Although I do think probably about like 200 of this is like AFK hours. But I played like a lot of Kovacs. Dude, my very first day in Apex, I got like 3 kills in 3 hours because I'd like pretty much never played an FPS before. And so the fact that I made it to like master 3 times and like I almost solo queued to master, I was literally like 1 game off. I'm very, very happy with my come up. Ever tried Valorant CS2? I've played like 3 games of Valorant, or maybe like 2 games of Valorant. I've never played CS2. Not expecting to have that many hours in those games. When I stopped playing Pro, I just like dropped League for ages. Like I barely played League. I was still playing Decay, I think, but outside of that, I was like not playing at all. The Val stream? Dude, I just have no clue what the fuck's going on in that game. Like, I feel like attack shooter is so much different than a battle royale. I have no idea what's going on. This 2 isn't that good. What's even different about CS2? Like or like I think the only thing I remember seeing was like they changed the smokes or something. Didn't main mid, which role do you think it would have went to? I think it would have been AD carry. Pretty sure it would have been AD carry. Graphics are really insane. Few quality of life. They have bad servers and cheating. Oh yeah, the cheating situation, at least when I played at Apex, was like pretty fried as well. You wrote the netcode, a lot of people made it feel like it's worse. Do you guys think it's actually worse, or is it just like people aren't used to it? I think it's real easy to, it's just different. 100% worse? Okay. What would you build on Lux mid? I think it's like, if you're going domination, like, okay, I guess you have 2 choices. I think for your build, you can either run this and then build Malignants, or you can run this and build Ludens. I'm not sure what's better, but I think it's one of those. And then second item, it's probably like Shadow Flame or Magi if you're ahead, and then Horizon if you don't have enough gold to buy Rod or you don't feel comfortable enough buying Magi. And then I guess it's just like Deathcap third, Void fourth. It's probably like that. All competitive games are falling off fields lately. Any thoughts as to why? Um, I think, yeah, I'm not totally sure. I actually think, like, in a lot of ways, like, more... Okay, I can only speak for League because I don't really watch any other esports, but at least speaking for League, I think one of League's biggest problems was that it kind of got to the point where there was so much money in the scene that pro players didn't need to stream to, like, make a living. And, like, while that is better for the level of play, it also makes it, like, harder to, like, get to know the players, you know? And I think in esports, people are generally fans of players rather than teams. Almost always, I'd say. You know, like, for example, how many... Okay, even a super decorated team like T1, how many fans, or like what percentage of fans do you think would leave if like Faker retired, you know? I bet it's like a crazy number, right? Like there are a lot of people that are just fans of Faker, and they would like follow Faker to his next team too. They'd have like less loyalty to T1 and more like loyalty to Faker. And like, ages ago when like there's less money, when well, yeah, I guess like when you had to stream, right? Like think back to where the, like Bjergsen, Double Lift, Pobelter, I'm mainly thinking NA pros here. Right, I guess even people like Froggen, right? Like would stream all the time. And I think most people would tune in to those pro matches like in a lot of ways to watch their like favorite player play, Cho's the only reason I go for Gen G. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, like IG was my favorite team of all time, but they were my favorite team because they had like Rookie and the Shot, right? Like I don't when they weren't on IG, I didn't care anymore. So yeah, I don't know. I don't even know really how to fix that because like I don't think it's really on the players, right? Like from having been a pro player, okay, I was never like rich or anything. I wasn't getting paid much in OCE, but there's also no point in streaming OCE. But like from the player perspective, like it's not your job to entertain the fans in my mind. I think your job is just to win. And like I do think you would get better practice by not streaming, right? Like if you could fully focus maybe, if you could just like basically just like not interact with that at all. Like why wouldn't you? But I think that's why like I almost think it should be like mandated in a player's contract to stream because I actually think I think it's that important. How should I be playing the lane Ahri versus Lucian? Hold your E defensively. Try and like use W when you go to CS to like try and like bait his Q basically. I think you should probably take bone plating as well and try not to let him proc it with Q. Make it so he has to proc it by Eing in. And then yeah, keep the wave on your side and just hopefully you get out of lane not too far behind. It is pretty fucked though. I think it is an NA. You think so? I don't see any like NA pro players stream. I mean, maybe I just don't watch them, but like, yeah, maybe it's just like not as popular. But I can't think of like any like NA pros who stream a ton. I mean, maybe I just don't know. Take a look at this bad boy. Okay, you play a lot of champs. That's like the biggest thing. Although, okay, you know what? Okay, recently, maybe you've kind of locked it in. I would play less champs. I would play like maybe 3 in your main and like 1 in your off roll or something. Like keep the Jhin, keep the Aurora, Aurora. Basically, keep things with high win rate and just like get rid of everything else because you don't need them. You don't need this many. Zenogan, thanks for the thanks for run. People always see. Okay, maybe I'm just like out of touch. Like maybe I just like don't look at Twitch at that time. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think less champs is the biggest thing because like you're winning on these champs, like you're doing well, right? But you're spreading yourself very thin. Like increase your champion and matchup mastery by just like playing the champs you're good at. And if you're gonna use these champs continually that you have like low win rates on, then get like more specific about like when you're gonna pick them. Like maybe you only pick Yone in like the Turbo Banger Yone games, Watch your video on the F keys. Oh, dude, that's an old one. That's a good one though. Started for Korea so soon? Yeah. I'm hella looking forward to it. Aurora feels bad? No, dude, I swear Aurora's still better. The Nivy guys get ranked 1 when you play her? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was convinced to play Diana from like playing against that Diana guy, so I could definitely see my opinion being changed by versing someone really good at Anivia. I'm okay, I do think I have an ego, obviously, but I don't think I'm so proud that I would like not play a champ that I thought was like actually turbo broken. Even if I hated on it for a long time. I mean, maybe I have, I don't know. Okay, I think it's an end stream angle. So I won't stream until Monday. So we got 3 days left of streaming, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm going to try and make sure those unranked challengers get posted before I go to Korea. I'll also this weekend I'm gonna make the patch tier list tomorrow. I'll make the blind pick tier list probably the next day, or maybe I'll upload an unranked challenger in the meantime. And yeah, we'll see. I've got a list. Ask for a review. Can I ask you for a review? Yeah, sure. When are you going to Korea? I'm going April 28, or sorry, April 27. But I'm moving out of my Airbnb, I think on Thursday next week, so a little bit earlier. All right, we'll take a look at this guy's RBG because he dropped some Some fat shekels. A little bit of favoritism. Okay, immediate thoughts again. I feel like maybe spreading yourself too thin with the champs. If you have 42% win rate on Ahri, but like you have like a relatively good KDA, this would mean a few things. It would mean that like maybe your early game is really weak and you're just like you're coming back later, but the game was already fucked. Could mean that your team fighting is like kind of bad. Actually, I mean, it could just mean anything, right? It could mean your side laning is bad. It could mean like your post team fights are bad. Probably what you should do is like clearly it's not like number of games and Ahri holding you back. You've got to go like watch some VODs of people playing Ahri and like see what are they doing differently to you, you know? That's the easiest way. Because like, you know, should be winning more with your scorelines, I'd say. Yeah, that'd be my thoughts. Alternatively, like you could just keep spamming champs you have good win rates on, you know, and just like drop all these if you just wanted to climb. Alright, anyway, fellas, I'm ending stream. I'll see you guys on Monday. Hope I won't be sick then as well. Alright, see you.